I'm still putting together my coffee cup, but yes, I am ready.
Hello.
Myself read through Simba's mic sounded like a Metroid. Ah, sad.
Well, everyone can hear you now, so.
Simba's got a fat ass.
So this is already derailed.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Now that we're off track, we may as well continue. Let's see how far down the rabbit hole this goes.
I do wonder.
Rabbit hole.
I'm the bard, it's what I do. Despite the last time
many
carrying
jokes
the...
I could have just made off of that.
Okay, let's roll.
So, does anyone want to run the catch-up from the previous game, or am I going to go through it? Just to open the floor. Guess it's me then. So.
You got this.
I got this.
You got this, streamer lady.
You got it.
You got it, booby dragon.
Jesus wept. Jesus Christ alive. So, in the previous session, our intrepid adventurer got off of the Lucy, the great ship, after arriving in port. They had adventured around the port town of Velcata. Spoken to, I believe her name was Sarah. Let's go with Sarah. Spoken to Sarah and gotten their new objective and their new mercenary contract, where they are to go and explore and speak to a village elder on a small scroll up in the chat. Find how it was named. There's a lot of combat in here.
No,
not at all. To go to
the pinnacle part where our little buggo turned blue.
Oh yes, of course. It's to visit to Skeldaren, speak to the village elder, and then investigate the strange clicking, howling cave where our party members almost died to a old tiefling woman, as well as the kobold is now supposed to be blue.
Don't worry about it.
And blue. There we go. Now they are back on the Lucy on their way over to Skeldaren, where they ended up in combat with two Shargan, which then opens the floor to them after they have just skinned and de-hearted the Skeldaren.
Are the bodies still on the deck?
You just...
I mean, we just skinned and looted them. I'm pretty sure that whatever's left over has been yeeted into the ocean.
That's what I'm double checking. Like,
did you yeet them into the ocean?
I would like to yeet them into the ocean after we're done with them.
Likewise.
Like, what else is left after we've skinned them?
Bone.
Flesh?
The Ghibli bits.
Yes, let's. I'd like to toss one of the corpses into the ocean as he tosses the other.
Yeah, to the fucking yeet.
I'm surprised the necromancer isn't taking the bodies.
He's not a necromancer yet.
Mm.
Need levels for that.
Do we have any injuries?
Literally,
Nothing
no
serious.
one has been given a scratch that
Yeah,
you can
remember
see.
the NPCs had like the worst luck of the dice ever.
And it doesn't help that I literally used vicious mockery on them, so they have disadvantage on their rolls.
Mhm.
Like, you're having a tough time. Let me make it worse.
Oh, you wanted to hit it? Well,
And it's still stormy as shit out here, ain't it?
Hey,
The
at least they
rain
didn't
has
have
cleared
the
up.
indignity of
You said I could open my character sheet in a new tab. How do I do that?
I don't think I ever said that.
Oh, okay.
If you double click your icon, it should pop open.
Yeah, it pops open, but I wanted so it's not on top of the map.
you can double click on the name portion or the top bar and it'll shrink away.
Okay. Handy. Okay, jeez.
Does that?
Right. I mean, if that is that, then I believe we probably should head back down to the mess. What time is it in the night?
It's
Should be
evening
nighttime.
time. You've currently just got some stormy clouds overhead.
Is it time for food?
It could be time for food.
Food does sound good.
I'm gonna just scurry my way back downstairs and sit and wait for food then. I assume we eat in here.
at the mess hall.
I'd like to have my ranger make an observation and do a check around the boat to see if there's anything else lurking in the water around us before I go back down.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Oh crap! Dead bodies could attract nasties.
That
That's
was
why we're
my
leaving them
bet.
behind.
Well, we just throw them overboard. It's essentially a dinner bell.
I mean,
They
yeah,
just
the ship's
chop
in the
them
water.
Oh,
down.
lovely.
the ship is moving forward though.
The waters seem a bit too tumultuous for you to be able to notice, really.
It's stormy. The waves are throwing us
Notice what?
around.
Notice anything other than water go burr.
Want to go?
Just
brrr.
Bloosh.
Alright. I head back down since I do not seem to see anything.
And I'm gonna stay on top deck just to keep myself busy.
I
Busy,
bet if your
busy.
perception was high enough, you would have seen Adele rolling in the deep. What of that? You have no idea.
Eat me.
That's my contribution to the entire campaign for the day. I made one good thing happen. I'm happy. I'm proud.
Alright, who's
I'm lower down on the water.
Jesus Christ alive.
Oh.
So you would all be able to smell the scents of food wafting from the kitchen, as
Both be
well
sitting
as
in the seat like a child, excited for food.
angry dwarvish.
Oh, well, did you ask who can read Dwarvish?
No, you can hear angry dwarvish.
Oh, we can hear Angry Dwarvish. Oh, okay.
So what?
I
I would ask what he's saying, but at the same time, it's like, do I really want to know?
He's also you're on the top deck, he's also below deck.
Hang on, what languages am I proficient in again? Let me just double check. Ooh, no, never mind, I can't. Oh no, hang on, I do have comprehend languages.
Yeah, but which ones? Or are you talking about?
No,
the
I've got the
spell?
spell.
Oh, I mean, I don't think it's that important.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
Depends
a
on
thought.
how long it
I will
takes.
have my ranger move to the door of the kitchen and take a peek through the keyhole.
There
Why, can
seems
you-
to be a fire blazing out of a pan. The dwarf
Gordon
is
Ramsay's the dwarf.
Gordon Ramsay the dwarf is very aggressively beating with a towel until it goes out.
Oh my goodness, it's dwarven flambe. How
He's
fine.
just screaming the word raw over and over and over again. It's fucking raw!
Honestly, I would love to see a Gordon Ramsay dwarf.
I think it'd be amazing. It'd be perfect.
So, if there's nothing of note through the keyhole aside from Ramsey Dwarf,
Aside
chef.
from angry dwarf cooking, no. Through the keyhole, you
do-
can't really discern what he's cooking, other than that there's a lot of fire involved.
Quite a lot of fire by the sounds of it. A
Tasty
lot
bit of
more
chicken
fire
on
than
flambe.
intended.
I'll have my ranger take up rest on the bed next to the door, just in case something happens.
Okay.
Oh, how
Anyone
long
else?
is it until our final or our potential destination? Is it enough to do a rest? Because I
You-
need to get
You
back to
could
spell
you
slot
could
tonight.
take a long rest.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna head over to one of the
Sleep.
nearest open bunks, and I'm gonna take a long rest to get my spell slots back.
So we won't
Did
see
you use
Simba
both your
for 8
spell
hours.
slots?
Pardon?
Did you use both your spell slots?
I can't remember actually. I don't think I did. I know I used
You used it for mage armor, which lasts for 8 hours. Be aware you have a feature that lets you recover, I believe, half your spell slots on a short rest.
Ooh,
So you could
okay.
recover a spell slot.
Yes, because I only used one because the other spell I used was a cantrip. So I've only.
Or is
I've
that
still
level
got one spell
2?
slot.
I believe that's a level 1 feature.
Wizard
Check.
Google Arcane Recovery level 1. Okay, yeah.
He's pawing through the book.
The spell
Yeah, I was trying
slots
to see where it
can
says.
be
Yeah, Arcane Recovery level
yeah.
1. Arcane Traditions level 2.
Hmm.
Look at me being all fancy with my book.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'ma steal it.
Yes, McQueen.
Oh, it's mine.
Feel objectified by your male gaze. Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
So does
Sad the show
anyone
ended.
I'm gonna
want to
take a
do
short
anything
rest.
during
I,
this?
I would like to rest once I've eaten.
Yeah, more or less. I don't really have much I can add.
Yeah, we
Besides,
failed the check on looking outside. Gordon Ramsay's just screaming at the kitchen as per usual.
Fucking raw.
Fucking raw.
It's funny because they're Scottish.
Do we know if the dwarf has ever cooked kobold?
Not blue kobold. I'm
You try
imagining
to
it's
eat
kind of
me
like
and I'ma
blue
bite you
lobster.
back.
I'm just sitting here listening to this rant, understanding every single word he says.
It's a lot of
Just
it.
sipping.
It's a lot of expletives.
So yeah,
I
it's definitely Gordon
figured.
Ramsay then.
Just sipping a drink. Or what have you.
Seeing as he's still ranting, I'll have my. I go to our dwarf ally and ask if they'd like to check in on their fellow dwarf, the chef.
Nah, I got a pretty good picture of what's going on in there. At least if his words or anything to take to heart.
angry.
Mm-hmm. He's not having such a fun time today. Oh, God.
Food.
You would hear him quiet down for a moment, and then there'll be a loud thud. He kicks open the door, and the
Little
second
child.
door, coming out with a rather large platter that could be as big as the kobold, and just slumps it down on the table.
Food. Is that all for me?
As you say that, he baps you over the back of the head with a rolling pin.
It's probably for the entire crew.
This, all the people's food, not just yours, you greedy little shite.
There goes my hope for a love story
But
between a
I'm
kobold and a dwarf.
hungry.
Well, there's enough food to go around for everyone.
Yes.
We've got
Yes, food.
prawn, egg, and paella. We've got wyvern shank. We've got skewers of sea bream.
What's wyvern stank?
Shank.
Oh, shank.
Shank.
Geralt?
Get you know. We've got yak cheese, and we've got a cooked sea bream.
Mm.
When he's finished,
Sounds good.
when he's finished laying out the platter, it basically covers the entirety of the table.
Amends the devouring.
Where he wanders
That's how I
back.
feel smorgasbord.
He wanders back, though. You notice that the back of his head is a little singed.
Soon as he's out of sight, I go for the biggest chunk of meat I can find.
If you want to pick up the wyvern shank, you will need to roll me a strength.
I will.
Come on, that one.
Strength check. Ability. Disadvantage or normal?
It would be disadvantage for your stature, seeing as the wyvern shank is about the size as you.
There's the one!
So, as you lift the wyvern shank, you hold it there for a second, and then you fall backwards, and it lands on top of you, pinning you.
I don't care. I might eat.
You're gonna eat your way out of the situation. I like it.
How else am I supposed to do things? I have never eaten so fancily.
As this goes on, you would hear the ringing of a bell coming from over near the dwarf as the others, except sort of the captain and the watch, seem to go downstairs.
I eat faster.
And they stare at the kobold and grumble.
Pinned to the ground. I love it.
One of them lifts the shank up and slaps it back on the table.
I've just got an image in my head of the shank being lifted with the kobold still attached to it just by its mouth.
You know what? I will snarl at that. My food.
He glares at this small thing.
Intimidation.
What does he need to roll to keep his mouth attached to the shank as it's picked up?
I would like to roll intimidation on the my food.
You can try to intimidate.
Normal roll?
Normal roll.
Okay. Intimidate runs on charisma, so it's still a 9.
The sailor certainly considers beating you over the head. You are a small, weird blue thing. But instead just lifts the shank out of your way and out of your reach.
My Oh. I'll find something else to eat.
Ooh, woo.
Like Simba's ass.
Oh, hello. I use Mage Hand to just swap you across the face.
Alright, I'll let the
The
others
pretty
do
little
some
one.
dumb. I'll let the others do shit. So it's not just 99% comic relief.
Jesus effing Christ.
Actually, aren't I supposed to be? I took a short rest, didn't I?
Short rest is an hour? Though you would have been woken up by the bell or at least the angry dwarven kicking doors.
Oh, there we go then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Mage Hand to take some food from the plate.
Ultimately, it's a tool.
Yep.
Can't the sailors are looking very strange at these weird creatures that are using magical hands instead of actual hands to just get the food as they're serving themselves onto plates.
I mean, technically, it's more polite because now we're not reaching over people.
Oh,
So
hi,
that's
Mr.
fair.
Rue. Thank you for the follow.
I'm at the opposite end of the table.
Yes, it did pop up. Yay! Yes, hello, Mr. Rue. Thank you for joining us. They're all degenerates. Is all I have gathered from this.
I'm just gonna slowly get and make a plate of food like the rest of the sailors.
Anyone want to have any talking topics or anything else over food? Or are we turning in for long rest?
I'm not even sure what to talk about. So
Yeah, because we're still in a bit of a pickle that Buzzing didn't negotiate our terms for the contract for how we get paid. And we can't really talk to anyone here about that to get that fixed.
No, you can't.
So yeah, I guess just turn in.
This is what happens when you let the kobold do the negotiations.
Tiny gems.
Okay.
Overall, don't let me do everything.
Kobold
bad.
got run over by a domineering woman.
Ooh. Why a domineering woman? A man can dominate me.
Mr. Rue, please help me.
Oh.
So,
So if
anybody
you...
else want to interact with the crew, or
I'm going to head back for a long rest after eating.
same? Once we've eaten, I need long rest.
Aldred, is there anything you want to do?
I mean, after meal, it's we'd still be sailing, so I'll probably help out the rest of the crewmate where I can.
Okay. So, everyone that wants to take a long rest, you can do so by opening your character sheet and pressing the long rest button.
Where's the long rest button?
Underneath your hit die.
So at the top of the screen.
Rest and L rest.
Oh.
I don't see it. There it is.
All right, so yep, there you go.
Nope, I don't see it.
Rest.
You don't see it.
Ugh.
So do you see your hit points?
Yeah.
Yes.
To the right of
Oh,
that, your hit
right
die. There you go.
Long rest.
I found out how to make my character icon do a spin.
Whee!
If we fall into a whirlpool, I'm ready.
Time to head upstairs.
As it ends up being relatively early morning, anyone who is awake would hear land ho.
Somebody
Come.
call?
I'm tilted.
Dear Christ.
Wait, do we hear land ho or do we hear cries?
Both. You hear an ethereal voice crying, and you hear land ho.
I'm ready. Promotion.
Land ho? Who's a ho for the land?
Which direction is the ethereal crying coming from? Is it just a general sense all around us, or is it coming from a specific
General
place?
sense all around you, ethereal
Okay,
crying.
grand.
Like you have upset the world itself.
Like we've upset the world itself. Jesus Christ. Okay. In
Repeat.
that case,
Did we just step into some planeswalker bullshit?
would detect magic help here? I don't know.
Now it's me. I'm crying. Your DM is
Oh, fair
crying.
enough. Fair enough. That makes better sense. I thought there was going to be some sort of like a weird, like maybe there was a cursed item that was like below the ship or something.
I'll
that was-
give you a fucking
Detect evil.
I'll give you a fucking cursed item.
Ooh, ooh.
Please don't give me away.
Too late, I'm already in the party.
It's Adele's new album. That's what it is. Right, so we're heading up
Onto deck.
the top deck.
Hmm.
At what time are we reaching landfall, though?
Very early morning.
Okay,
I
so
should-
my mage arm is definitely reset.
Would I have gotten sleep at all then? Hang on.
Did you want to get sleep? Because you didn't seem to bother.
I mean, I don't want to be exhausted. I was making sure everything was fine before turning in.
I think
So.
I
You
think
you could have
fucked up, baby,
spent
Ron.
you could have spent two you could have spent the 2 hours during the long rest doing unimportant, and then
Sure.
hey, I actually have the thing going now. There's a timer.
What timer?
Wow. 5 in the morning.
That's not what it says for me.
Oh, it says 5 a.m. for me.
Ah, I didn't see the 5. The 5 was hidden. Okay. So we're at land? Or how far are we away from land? Can I see that?
You can see the land. It's pretty close. You'll be coming up to park in a minute.
Yes!
Park. Mind me
Park.
while I park my boat.
Shut up, you. You know what I mean.
Coming into port.
Going into port.
Actually, is there a port, or is this going to have to be a place where we have to get into the longboats and row to shore?
You lot are gonna have to jump off.
Yes!
We got to
Are-
get into a boat and row to shore.
Are we getting a boat or are we swimming?
Well, there aren't
There's
any
two-
boats, so
There's 2 boats right at the back of the ship. I'm looking at them.
So
oh,
you're saying we have
no,
to sink the ship to get to shore?
you can take a boat over to shore.
So cruel, trying to make us
I mean-
swim.
Yes!
Tell about
yes.
one of us
I
going to get
mean-
eaten.
You deserve
I
it.
can understand.
I
I can
deserve it.
I will help Simba. I will help Simba drag the boat.
How
And
close
by
can we
help,
get the...
I mean I'll place my hand on it and weakly attempt to drag.
Well, hang on. We need to wait until we weigh anchor, and then we can. Otherwise, it's kind of pointless.
CS
I mean,
right?
Yeah.
How close are we able to actually anchor near land?
JC Hellgamer's in chat.
Hi JC. Shouldn't take you more than 15 minutes good rowing.
Okay, good enough.
And hi JC, I'm being it
Don't look at me with that thought. I see exactly what you're doing there.
everyone except from Rye is being degenerate.
Horny! All of you!
What have I done?
Horny!
What have I done?
You want to eat Simba's ass.
I was clearly joking.
What have I done to be a degenerate? All I've talked about is Adele and freaking Gordon Ramsay.
It's enough ooh woos coming from you.
Oh, fair enough.
Heroes are gonna use our lovely kobold as motor for the boat.
Also,
Just
I
hold
am a
Simba's
bard.
rump and
I
cut
am
him.
just playing character.
I have a phone call. Hang on.
The last bard I played was a lawyer. You want to know what I did? I wanted to ascend to become the god of law. You want to know what that made me? I was
Judge Dredd.
a rules lawyer. The DM was
So-
very happy and had fun with that.
Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, who's actually a phoenix.
No, it was literally just me arguing with the DM about rules that he was getting wrong on, like, intentionally.
Right, I will make sure I have every single piece of my broad equipment with me as we pretty much just sail towards the nearby shores until we
I
can
want
actually be
to.
off.
Sorry. I want to look over the boat to make sure that it is seaworthy and it's not going to break or sink the moment we get it on water.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they gave us a bunk boat after
After the
What?
shit you pulled.
after the little kobold incident.
Yeah.
You want to roll
What
for
have I done?
investigation.
I'll assist.
Okay.
What did I do? I haven't done anything bad.
Ooh, 13 and 18. Nice. That's pretty good, right?
The boats seem seaworthy.
No.
Oh, damn. Yeah, you 21.
The boats seem seaworthy.
Okay, that's a good start then. So we're
Okay.
safe to take this to shore.
Yes.
There are
Really?
definitely paddles in this boat, right? There's not just the boat. There's definitely oars for us to paddle. I'm not jumping into a fucking boat and find out you forgot to paddle. Now you're stuck.
Is anyone else here a sailor or, like, seaworthy at all?
I've been traveling for a while, but I've generally kept my nose out of things.
Likewise, I've read about sailing in some of my scriptures, but I have not myself sailed a boat.
I am bold. I only know ground.
As my wolf is from a coastal town that has ships, would I be able to be of use in this situation? I'd ask the group.
I have been sailing for years.
What is the
I want
maximum
to keep
capacity?
checking. Do you want to keep checking the boat, or shall we get going?
Let's
We
go and
should probably get going.
Where were
Okay.
you when we were checking these damn boats? You could have just been like, "Eh, fine."
I was checking the boats last night.
You could have piped up and told us sooner, my friend.
I was having fun.
Oh, you're getting up to the naughty with your little kobold friend, you scaly git.
Were they?
Oh,
Hey,
Don't
I'm
die,
not the
time.
bad one here.
Anyways, let's lower the boat. Everyone get in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. In the boat.
All crammed into one tiny boat.
God.
I did ask what the maximum occupancy, and you were like, "Do you want to keep looking at the boat, or do we just want to go?" If we sink, I'm totally blaming you.
One of you has to have the
I'm assuming
kobold
looking
on
at
your
this-
lap.
Yeah, like I'm assuming we're fine.
It's 4 with a kobold on your lap.
We're fine.
I will set the
don't-
kobold across my lap and Simba's.
Keep all extremities in the boat. Do not rock back and forth. Don't jump off. Easy.
Oh fuckers, are we gonna sail to shore with freaking It's a Small World playing?
Play whatever music you want. I'm going to be playing music in my own head.
Now the question is, which of your characters can swim?
I sure fucking hope I can. I'm gonna assume I can.
I'm gonna assume I can as an adventurer. Well, actually, no, I'm not. Fuck, I'm a sage.
So if we're going by technicality, if you don't have a swim speed, your swim speed is half your movement speed.
Okay, fair enough.
Unless you want to just say I can't swim.
I don't know.
I don't know.
It is a cat. Cats aren't generally good with water.
I'm a big cat. There's a difference.
You're
Yeah,
a
and this is
big
big
girl
water.
now.
So we're off.
You are off, and you are sailing, and you would arrive without incident
Yay!
because you're about a stone's throw.
Fish.
Ooh.
Why the fuck is there? There shouldn't be
Why is the
fog of
kobold
war
pink
here.
again?
Ow.
Did the kobold turn pink from laying across Simba's in the wolf's lap? This boat
She's
trip?
C6, so now she's turned a totally different color.
She's turned pink from laying across a cute lioness and a wolf.
She's blue
And
again.
loot. Aw.
You are now in Skeldarin.
Okay, where did the instructions say that we had to go? Who is our dossier here?
The village
Village
elder.
elder.
Cave.
Okay.
We're supposed to find Dave.
Yeah,
Who's in a cave?
cave. No, Dave isn't in a cave. The quest is in a cave.
So is there
we gotta find
anyone
Dave.
outside right now? It's early in the. I know it's 5 in the morning. Anyone out early about their business?
You can't
Hang on,
see
you said-
anyone outside, no. You can hear the clanging of metal coming from this direction.
Screw it. It's the only noise I got. I'm following it.
We do have several houses around us, I see. Are any of them notably different? That might be a chief's hut.
I'll just sit under this palm tree as the others search and just kind of play music.
As most small houses, there is a slightly bigger house in the bottom right and another bigger house in the top left where the noise seems to be coming from.
So from here, I'm assuming the noise is coming from.
It would
north?
be north.
One of these. Okay. And what's the residence look like? Does it look like a residence, a business? What are we looking at?
It looks like a smithy. There's a little sort of armor stand set outside and a few training dummies as well as a couple of cast iron cannons and some gunpowder. And a little sign with a hammer on the side of it.
Okay, what does the sign say?
It just has a hammer.
Oh, okay.
Great.
I guess we knock on the door.
Yep. That was the plan. A little
The hammering would stop and the door would be opened by a relatively muscled woman. Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. We happen to be looking for a gentleman named Dave.
Oh, I see. We're here for Dave. Well,
Yes.
you'll still be in bed. Well, you're best off going. I assume you came by boat. Looking at
Yes.
you, look a little soggy.
It'll dry eventually.
Yeah, come back where you came, and then go. You go from the statue, and you go straight in the crossroads from the statue, and then he's down to the right.
Great.
Okay.
So head east from here, and we'll see him somewhere
Aye.
along the south. Got you. But you said he would be asleep, so it would be best to
He's
wait a little while.
probably asleep right now.
Well,
Don't know
if
him.
that's the case, I suppose we can wait a little while until he does wake up. In the meantime, do you need any assistance in here? I'm gonna like peek around them, try to take a look inside, see the condition of the place.
You can roll a perception for me if you want.
Sure. I'm good at perception. I'm good at perception.
You peeking around it, you notice that her workshop seems a little rustic. Doesn't seem like it's had much of a clean, and the materials and everything seem a little old. She does have the head of a tiger mounted on the back of her wall. And it seems that she's left a greatsword blade on the anvil. Well, looking at you, you don't look much for hard labor. No offense. So I don't know how.
You'd be very surprised. I've sailed most of my life, and I do a little bit of creation every now and then myself.
Well, sure. Why not? I could always do with the hand here and there.
Right then. I'm gonna go ahead, turn around, relay the information to the party, let them know where they're at, but they're probably sleeping, and that I will be helping Smith in here.
Alright. Have fun. I guess we'll just hang about until,
I'm gonna go observe the nature around the village and see if there's anything out of place or just the general nature of the area.
I'm gonna give Aldred a hand in just doing general cleaning up of the blacksmith workshop. I'm gonna use no, I'm gonna have a quick look around. Do we have any like brooms or anything?
There would be. You would have seen that there would be a horsehair like sort of broom sat outside. That it just rested in a pile of other garbage.
Can I be the ultimate lazy and cast prestidigitation on a broom to help it clean up around?
Are we about the Disney Fantasia this shit?
Yes, I am. Instantly, that was cool.
Does prestidigitation allow for animate objects?
I could use Mage Hand on a
You could use
broom
Mage
that
Hand.
use.
You
There we
could
go,
use
I'll do
Mage
that.
Hand. Prestidigitation isn't animate objects or unseen
I can
servants,
use
so
Mage Hand to do that, and I could technically use prestidigitation on like maybe the anvil to get rid of some basic wear and tear.
I can fix the wear and tear. I can fix the wear and tear with mending.
Oh, there we go then.
She's
Yeah, I
also
just use
using
hand
the
to
anvil.
Yeah, whenever you, we'll play it by ear. We'll
Yeah.
go with that. We're gonna just have a time here.
Okay.
I'm surprised no one's used Detect Evil yet.
Does it look like I have that spell?
Maybe.
I don't think I even get access to that spell.
Yeah, isn't that like a level 2 spell? Or
Detect
level 3,
evil
maybe?
and good.
Oh no, I'm thinking of
I don't have
protection from good and evil, aren't I?
Detect evil and good. First level spell for cleric, paladin, and the genie.
That'd be the Warlock Pact, I believe.
Mm-hmm. So, kobold, dwarf, popper, is there anything you want to do in the interim?
Popper's just taking in nature and having a general look around the forested area.
I might head down to the beach and see what might have washed up.
Nicki Minaj.
I mean,
This-
Adele is pretty deep out there.
I mean, in this season, you might find a Mariah Carey.
Oh god.
I was
Please,
thinking more of
no.
a Shania Twain, but sure.
Well,
No,
I mean,
if
Mariah
I
Carey
was
just wants you
looking,
for Christmas.
if I was looking for her, I'd be looking for demon ritual circles, summoning circles.
Okay. You want to investigate the forest? Give me a nature check and an investigation check for the beach.
Do I have advantage?
Regular. You haven't been around the area.
Ooh.
I saw that land as a 17 for a moment.
Okay, so the local forest seems a little out of shape, like something that has shaken up the local wildlife has recently moved in.
With background as ranger, is there any way I might be able to deduce a cause from the general disturbance that's evident?
Not very blatantly, no.
Further investigation required.
Further investigation required. So along the beach, you would find 3 precious shells, which with your ranger background you would know that these can fetch a pretty penny of 5 gold each.
Nice, an extra 15 gold.
As soon as you sell them.
As soon as you
Yeah,
sell.
true. Let's see, loot.
So if you two in the workshop want to roll me a d20 with advantage because there's 2 of you. Well, one of you two roll a d20, or you both roll a d20 and take the highest.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh damn, that nat 20
Oh,
though.
damn.
That's a nat 20.
I'm hoping that means we did good job.
You did a good job. You actually helped her.
Yay!
Hey, it's just 3s today. After... As it rolls around to more 6 in the morning, and the birds start chirping a little more aggressively. Well... Thank you for your help. I don't think it's been this clean in here for a while, though it's probably not going to stay like that. And she
happy
would...
to have helped.
She would pull out a little pouch from behind the counter and offer out 3 pieces of platinum.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that seems overly excessive. We just wanted to lend a hand.
Well, it's been a while since I've had some help in the store.
And what of business? Is the more concern, I suppose I should say.
Business? Do you want the money or not?
I personally will gladly accept the money as long as your business is doing good enough to support paying us such a wage.
We have enough people coming through here that are scallywags and scoundrels. There's plenty of blood money going on in the area.
Okay, in that case, then we graciously accept.
Thank you.
Now, it's about the time that he's waking up for his morning lamp. So,
Yes, we will be on our way, and I will be sure to make a pass here before leaving in case anything comes of it.
she would nod and go back to her work on the greatsword.
What's half of a platinum? I'm assuming it was 3 platinum for the 2 of us.
Yes.
As in, like, between the 2 of us. So what's half of the platinum?
It's so 1 platinum is 10 gold.
Wow, okay.
That's the crit
so-
talking.
Right. So I can't split this.
It's 30 gold, so 15 each.
So I've got 9 gold.
So tell you what, technically you'll be on top of this. I will take your 9 gold and 1 platinum. You can have the 2 platinum.
Okay. If you're sure.
I'm very sure you still come out on top 1 gold extra. Just, you have 2 platinum coins that you'll need to break.
That's okay. Thank you very much.
Of course, and yeah, good business, good cleaning,
Good
in there.
teamwork.
Very
Magical.
quite nice to watch.
Well, being a sage, libraries get dusty awfully fast. Pretty
Oh,
adept with these
imagine.
magic hands.
Ooh.
I can imagine that's very helpful.
Mine's gutter.
Horny! All of you!
Leave a girl be happy that she's got good cleaning skills, okay?
Damn, I would like some good cleaning skills.
Oh, whoa.
Olivia.
Yes?
Need an adult.
I think I'm the oldest one here. I am the adult.
Fuck. Right, so she said we had to go to the statue, go forward
Going
at the
east.
crossroads from the statue, and then
Yes.
go south.
Keep going east and then south at the
So
first
it's
house.
down
I'm a follow.
here.
Come, Pimaze.
Big Kitty knows where to go.
Yeah, and she said that this would be around the time he was stirring. So should we pounce on him as soon as he's getting up, or should we give him a
Hold-
little bit more time?
Hold on. I'm going to put my ear against the door and give a little listen.
You would hear some crackling fire and a sigh.
So they're still kind of waking up. They've got a fire going. They seem pretty tired. Oh, never mind. We're doing this.
Yep, we're doing it.
I mean, I was gonna say I'm gonna knock, but somebody did it first.
This one waking.
Should we come back later?
This one no care. Walking over to the front door, it would slowly swing open with a rather sort of drowsy looking lizard folk.
Hi, we are looking for Dave.
This one, Dave the Devourer.
Right.
Ah, I see. Well, we were sent here through our contact of what was the contact's name, guys?
Sarah.
From Sarah, from the main aisle, about some strange noises coming from a cove off the shore nearby.
Dave the Devourer would be rubbing his eyes and then just slowly wander over to the corner, leaving the door open.
We haven't been invited in. I wouldn't be comfortable walking
Yeah,
in. And then the
no.
kobold just fucking yeets. Oh, you're getting eaten. I'm not saving you if you're getting eaten.
This one know vaguely what talking about.
I think we could go in. Vaguely, you say?
This one not good morning.
Should we come back?
He sort of wafts his hand as like a no. It's... This one needs problem solved.
Yes, and that is what we are here for.
Cave. Down end of road. Further along through forest. The beach cove. This one out there before. Hunting scarce. Animals frightened. Weird sounds coming from cove.
Down the road, on the shore, weird, strange, coming from cove. Weird, strange noise coming from cove. And whatever this
Upsetting the animals.
noise...
He would in turn demonstrate the noise.
Ugh.
So a horse with hay fever.
Would I recognize that noise? Like, I'm gonna doubt it, but like,
You can roll me a nature check.
Even though I'm outside the door, am I close enough to have heard and able to roll as well?
Were you peering in?
I've been outside the door around where Simba was and examining foliage, but
I'm giving myself disadvantage because I don't know what the fuck I just listened to. 7.
You could give it a roll with disadvantage.
I did. I got a 7.
I'm talking about Xanth.
Nature.
Nature.
What's my nature?
I'm a +0.
none of us fucking know.
Simba, you have no hope in hell, and neither does the kobold of knowing. The other three...
I'm not asking.
The other three
I'm
had
a
a
stage,
chance.
I could have read about it. And I've got high intellect. Potential. No, I didn't have a chance in high hell.
Simba knows fuck all.
So, is the noise you've been hearing?
Oh, it's a Geonosian! That's what it is! It's a Geonosian!
He would sort of move his hand in like a sideways motion. Close.
Right. Okay.
This one difficult making noise.
And you haven't seen this thing, you don't know anything outside of...
He would shake his head slowly left and right.
Right.
Weird big crab round area though.
Crab ray.
Many small, many, and then he would sort of move his hand. He has to move his hand a little, fairly low, because he's big. This guy's like 8 foot, and it's just sort of like a dog-sized hand level crab. Many. This one see that much.
Huh. Many big crabs. And then the noise of... Okay. And then... Which direction would this be? Northeast, southwest?
He points towards the wall in this direction.
Eastward, okay.
Path, go that direction. Come out to beach. Long beach. Big opening. Skull. Can't miss.
Go to the east, to the beach, can't miss it. I appreciate your morning, Dave the Devourer, and I hope you have a pleasant awakening, and hopefully we can report back soon on a successful hunting trip.
He would softly nod as he bends over basically a roaring fire and sighs again.
Goodbye. Toodaloo, sure.
Do you close the door?
Yes.
I was
All right,
really
everyone.
expecting a strength check there.
Alright, everyone, we just go to the east on this road, follow it till we hit the beach. Apparently,
And
big
find a big
skull,
skull.
can't miss it.
And potential for lots of large-sized crabs.
Yes, and apparently the noise is... So, that's all we got.
Okay, onwards we go. Unless
Yeah,
we
I
need
suppose
any
so.
further supplies. I don't think we need any further supplies.
Like what?
But just to double check, we've all got like rations and everything, right?
I've got rations. Do
Good.
you?
I probably don't. I don't know. I'm sure we're fine.
We should do.
I mean, it's
I've
along
got
the
some
coast,
rope
it's
in
not
case we.
too far.
I've got some rope in case we need to tie stuff up.
We might be still too early to actually see any shops anyways, because people are only now just rising, so we may as well venture forth.
Okay. Are you aiming to be stealthy coming out here, or...?
I would.
Probably not if we're talking this much.
I volunteered to go ahead, being ranger, and I have suitable stealth.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and wish you the best of luck, give you a pat on... Well, never mind.
Yeah, you just go. Yeet.
That's
Yeetus,
Korean.
yeetus.
That's not even the...
Oh, fuck.
Do I have advantage, being from coastal town background and ranger?
You would just get regular.
I'm giving you guidance before you roll.
Thank you. How do I add guidance, or will just auto apply?
You roll it, and then you just roll a d4 afterwards.
Actually, yeah, whenever you go to roll the skill, you should be able to just input D4.
Alright,
So you would have a 14 at maximum.
Well, no, you roll it. No, you gotta roll
Yeah,
it.
roll your d4 and then add that onto 10.
Roll the caltrop.
This
Bottom left
that's
one, sweetie.
It's the triangular one.
The one that literally says d4.
Yeah.
One
so-
that looks
oh,
like it would hurt to step on.
Oh yeah, there's one on my desk made of metal. It hurts to pick up. But it's pretty to look at.
Thank
I
you for the
stepped
follow,
on it.
RaiRyo. If that's how I say it.
Yeah.
And welcome to the shenanigans. You got a 12.
The shenanigans. The shit show. The horny!
The shit show of horny.
So was my stealth successful to do whatever the stealth was doing?
We'll find out.
Um,
You would,
You rolled a 12.
well, you would be able to get relatively close, but not too close to Anthem, though Korean would be able to come in and scout out this map on the outside of the cove.
so we'll leave
Hmm.
stealthing to Corinne.
Where there are four of the dog-sized crabs.
They seem rather crabby. There's about 4 of them out there.
There seems to be lots of tracks in and out of the cave, and one that is rather strange set of tracks.
Do we know if these dog-sized crabs are actually hostile?
I wish to try to sneak up on one.
That sounds like a bad idea.
You haven't rolled
Are
stealth.
Are
Okay.
the tracks bypassing the crabs entirely? Like, are there any
Advantage or
tracks?
disadvantage?
So the tracks go back and forward straight into the sea for the most part, and are a mix of just crab tracks essentially.
Sneaky!
There's crab tracks, and there's also it's the strange six-legged creatures tracks
Okay.
that seems to be significantly bigger than the crabs.
Wish to sneak up on this one.
Are we about to witness a kobold riding a crab?
Mayhaps.
Maybe.
Before the kobold does anything, I want to go around people and check what they want to do.
I literally just want to take a 5-foot step. I can't move. Okay.
Can't move.
I wanna
I'm
just
checking
take a
through
5
everyone for right now to see what they.
Just shy.
Sneak up next to one of the crabs behind the rock.
I can at most get 3 of the crabs with my sleep spell, but I can't get a 4th.
Those sleep also get us.
If we're in the AoE.
Only if
Yeah,
you're in the range where I choose.
sleep is a remote skill.
Exactly. So I can easily get 3 of the 4 crabs with my sleep spell. It wouldn't be anywhere near us. But essentially, the crab, I could either leave the crab furthest away, and we can try and sneak through into the cave, or if you believe we need to take down one of the crabs, we can probably take the crab closest to us, and I'll put the 3 furthest away to sleep.
I need to remind you, our dear pink scale just started sneaking up on one, and she rolled a 22.
Yeah.
So are we witnessing pink scale creeping up on it already, or are we?
Pink scale can creep up on it now.
Yes.
Would like to where I'm at just drop down on one knee and prepare a shot.
I will do the same. That rock isn't in our way, is it?
The one where I'm at, it's very slightly in the way.
Oh, I meant the one that the pink scale was creeping towards.
Oh, I'm not looking at that one. That's definitely in the way.
That's
I'm
yeah,
looking at
that
the
one's
guys,
in the
maybe.
way.
I am
Yeah, I'm
too
looking at the
small.
one as a view.
Since I rolled a 12 for sneak, am I able to sneak up to here without being heard?
Just about.
Okay, so I'll move there.
If you all have your stuff ready for what you want to start with.
I'm going to hold off firing in case I need to shoot this thing with an arrow in case pink scale shenanigan fails.
What do you mean shenanigan?
Shenanigan.
What do you mean shenanigan?
I'm pretty much just gonna hold here for now.
Hey, please
Yeah, I'm good
roll
to
me
pause. Yeah.
all initiative.
Okay.
You take a surprise round.
Oh, well.
I see what kind of initiative game I'm playing this this campaign. What's your initiative? No.
I got screwed with my initiative.
It's okay. I'm down there with you.
Mine instantly like hit the top corner of the board. Like, nope, we're gonna stay
Why
right there.
you re-rolled your initiative
3 times.
3
I
times
only,
there.
I only clicked once.
Why are there 2 of you?
Yeah, I
don't
only
know.
clicked once.
There are 2 of you on the initiative order.
Where?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Oh yeah.
Remove combatant. You get a 7. Because I see the 7 being in the there you go.
I don't get it. I'm confused. I only clicked
Surprise
once.
round.
You all get a surprise round, so you can all make an action in tow. So Corinne,
Ready my weapons. And we don't know if they're hostile yet. We're being sneaky, but we don't know if they're hostile. So
Yeah, we've not been told that they're hostile.
I'm just gonna ready my swords at my sides, waiting and listening for Pim.
Xanthem,
I do likewise ready the bow and wait to see what happens with Pim.
Aldar,
I'm gonna take one more 5-foot step. Yeah, that's a bit better, clearer range. Yep. Ready in action to fire crossbow bolt.
Pink Scale.
Yeah. I wish to do a stabby on the crabby around the around the joints of where its claws are. I've got a rapier and a dagger.
Okay.
How do I do it?
You can roll with
Your rapier be
advantage.
bigger than you?
How let's see, rapier. How do I roll?
You press the attack.
Click on...
You click on the weapon.
I click on weapon and
It should pop out into chat. And then you have attack and damage.
oh, attack. Attack with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Boom!
That hits.
And then damage.
Mm-hmm.
Normal. Suck it, you little fucker. Right in the joint.
Okay, so the crab takes 9 damage. Does anyone else want to take their reactions now?
Yep, I'm gonna fire my
Yeah.
shot at this one here. Is it still under stealth at this point?
You would get your you would get your rolls, yeah. You get advantage.
I'm 5 feet away.
Okay, well that's still 22 to hit.
I'd need to take a step for my reaction.
$22 hit.
22 would 22 would hit.
Okay, 8 damage on this one. Nope, 9 damage, my bad. 9 damage on this one.
Do I have a shot around Pim to hit any part of this crab with a bow?
Pen and the crab are about the same size. You can give it a shot, though you might just thunk the kobold in the back of the head if you miss.
Hang on,
Worth
where
it.
is that tracing?
Eh?
For my reaction, can
Oh.
I use Firebolt as a reaction?
Can I hit
You've
this
not
crab?
reached your turn yet.
Oh, sorry.
Can I hit?
You
Aim
could
for
hit
that
that crab. Yes.
I will take a shot at that crab. Rolling attack. Do I get advantage for stealth still, or is that
Yeah,
gone now?
you would still get advantage. It's still the surprise round. You get the exact same roll on both, but yeah, that does hit.
Oof.
Everyone's dealing 9 damage to the crabs.
It is time for crab.
Kareen, did you do the stab?
I am out of stab range. I'd need to take a step.
Ah.
A single step, but
No throwing knives or darts?
I still haven't had my
No.
surprise roll yet.
No, you haven't, but it's not ticked over to you yet.
should I take the step? Can I take the step?
No, you can't take the step.
Okay.
No step.
And there's not much I can do.
Kira.
Though I think the crab would be running towards Xantham, the one that shot them, so
She waits. The dwarf awaits.
Kira, it is your turn now.
There we go. I'm going to use Firebolt on the same crab that Aldred attacked.
Okay.
Glad.
You'd have advantage on this.
Okay.
12 to hit?
You miss.
Damn.
It's the water.
So it's the water splashing
It's
at
the
your
water.
fur. You don't like it. Unless you want to move, I will cycle back to Corinne.
Sure. I'm gonna take How many steps forward can I take?
You have 30 feet.
So 6 grids.
Oh, I don't want to get too close. That's the problem. No, you just got to stay where I am for now, until I can see these crabs moving.
Corinne.
if I want to stay here and surprise this crab if it's going after Xantham, should I just roll a stealth?
It might just be worth you stabbing the crab, because then you can stab with both stabs.
True.
Stabby stab.
Then I'll step and stab.
That hits. It's dead. How do you want to do this?
Straight down into its head, cracking it open.
Wonderful. Okay. Now on to Xantham.
Alright. That one's dead. I'm gonna have to move to get a shot on anything else, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
How far can I move?
30 foot, I believe. You can move through ally spaces, but not stop on them, and you can't move through enemy spaces unless they're a lot smaller than you.
How tall is this rock next to Pim?
You would... It would count as difficult terrain.
So if that's 15 to there. So I could technically 10 to here, 5, and another 10, and end up here.
Yeah, you could end up on the other side of the crab.
And can I take a shot then?
Yes, you wouldn't be using your action as dash.
Alright, then aim for the crab. One more advantage.
You'd miss.
Jesus. Oh, so much for that round.
Crab. Angry crab. Crab stab.
Crab stab.
Ooh, oh.
Crab misses.
It hit itself in confusion.
Crab scuttles
Crab's got
its way
crabs
over.
on it.
This crab scuttles its way over towards the back line. Can't reach them. And so stabs the puppy.
Not the popper, no.
Oof.
Does an 18 hit?
Mm.
What's your
What's
armor?
your-
What's your armor class?
13.
So yes.
So yes. The first damage of the game outside of the angry tiefling.
She wasn't even that angry. She was
Four,
just trying to give
four
us a
damage.
Oof.
She was so nice.
I'm almost dead again.
Can you stop dying?
Aldrad.
5, 10, 15. This segment of hang on. This segment of rock right here, rough terrain to get on top of it.
Yes, it would be difficult terrain.
Okay, so that would be
Wouldn't you just need to get next to Simba?
5, 10. Well, I want to make sure I
Right
get
there.
a better shot. 15, 20, or I can just climb up here for 30.
Hmm.
I'm going to take my shot from there.
Okay.
Nope.
And you miss.
All right. That's. Do I have anything else I can do on a bonus action? No. Pass turn.
Pink scale.
Pim Hayes.
Bugger.
Puzzling.
Yeah.
It's you.
I thought the crab would stab me first.
It tried to.
It failed miserably.
Mm. Alright, guess I'll keep stabbing. Oh boy.
So nonchalant.
Attack! Normal, right?
Normal.
Yeah, we haven't got advantage anymore.
11?
Ooh.
And you miss.
Aww.
Anything else?
Okay. Nope.
Kiara.
Right, okay. I need to get into an elevated plane, I think. You know this rock. Hang on, if I can actually figure out how to draw.
We can see your mouse.
Yeah, you know this.
So you would have to
Can I
climb
on
that.
top of that. Yeah.
That's a bit
I've
that's
got-
a bit too tall compared to the other rocks. Or do you have a climb speed?
This.
Yeah,
this
I've
one
got
worked.
claws that help me climb. 35.
You would
for
need to
movement speed.
roll me an acrobatics or athletics to get up that rock, because it's 2 layers tall. Slightly too steep.
Could I suggest this one that my cursor's over, the one below pink scale? That's 1 level up. And you'd have attack on all 3.
Okay, let's do that then.
Yeah, that's only difficult terrain.
Okay, right. So let me move myself up on top of here. And now I'm going to try again to use Firebolt And we're gonna go for the crab in front of. Let's go for this one, the one diagonal
Okay.
to Xanthem. I'm gonna go firebolt. Normal.
That
Firebolt's not an
hits.
AoE, is it?
Yay!
No, it's not an AoE.
And then 1d10.
Wrong
You
time spell.
press the damage button.
Oh yeah, of course. Duh. And then normal. Ooh, chonky damage.
You turn it into fried crab.
Ooh, tasty.
Crap.
I am, as a southern son of a bitch, I am almost appalled, offended even that you would fry your crab. Put it in a goddamn boil.
Oh yeah, hot pot does sound nice.
So sad.
Kareen,
Time to rush a crab out.
Yeet.
Yeah. Rush a crabo. Do a stavo.
Oof.
that hits. It takes 4.
And I think that's about all I can do.
Think so. So, is now Xanthem's turn.
Alright, 1 second. Could I pull some Legolas bullshit, jump up onto this top of this crab, and shoot it straight down with an arrow? Kind of point blank it through the head.
You would have disadvantage.
So I'm better off just shooting it for
I know,
melee.
it sounds cool,
Okay.
dude.
Do a flip.
You can have it, but you would be at disadvantage.
Fuck it, I'll play it safe. I'll just shoot it from here. So normal from here. Does that even hit?
That does not hit.
Ooh, okay. So their armor class is higher than I thought.
Higher than 12 and higher than 13, yes. Okay, so it is other giant crab's turn. We'll do the stab on the kobold again.
No!
And miss. And the giant crab in front of Kareen does the stab. Does an
That
18
hits.
hit?
That hits.
Take 2. Aldrad.
Alright. Do I have a good shot on... considering elevation, I should have a good shot on that, right?
You have a shot, yeah.
Alright, we're fucking taking it. Hiya!
Kung Fu Panda the shit. Ooh.
Fuck.
That misses.
Well, that's just disappointing, isn't it? That's it. That's all I got.
Food buggo.
Okay. Pink scale.
Buzzling.
Buzzling.
Yay! Time to stabbie. I'm a roll to stab the crab.
Shish kebab that crab.
Yeah! Get
Ooh.
fucked!
It.
What do you
You
stab the
hit.
crab with?
Yeah, that's a good. Oh, you're rolling the rapier from above. So that does hit.
Yeah. damage. Get
Oof.
fucked.
How do you want to do this?
I want to shank it into into its joint around the claw, and try to aim for its organs on the inside.
You very much disembowel the crab.
Yeah. Cool.
This
I killed
crab
the
is dead. Crab.
I piece of trash crap.
Okay. Do you want to move or?
I mean, I'd like to move over to the other crab so we can get some advantage on that bitch.
Then Kira.
Right. Do I have a clean shot from my current location?
You have a clean enough shot over the dwarf and the kobold, yes.
Good. I was hoping their height would be less of a deterrent. Right. Okay. I'm going to use fireballs again. Rabbo. Because thankfully it doesn't say anything about splash damage with firebolt, so I don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack.
Papa.
Nope, fail. Epic fail.
Whiff.
Thankfully, it whips instead of hitting. Thankfully, it whips instead of hitting a teammate.
That's a good point, yeah.
Okay. Now it is, unless you want to move, Kira, it is Kareen's turn.
I could do. What have I got? I got did 5. Can I make it up here?
That would be climbing. That's a little. You see the two ridges here.
Yeah, but I got claws, which give me plus something.
You would have to roll an athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
Is that worth doing it? There's only one crab left.
Oh yeah, never mind then. I'll just end.
Let's say.
Kareen.
Just a roll to attack.
That does hit, and you deal damage. It is a bloodied crab.
Ooh, okay.
Xanthem.
Yes. I can make a shot from there. So I'm gonna move here, take another shot with the bow, and see if it kills it.
You miss.
Well, fuck me.
Ain't I miss? I guess you always miss, huh?
The crab gets a stabbing. The crab
No,
dude.
no stabbing.
Crab dude do the stabbing.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
It's stabbing the kobold.
Horny punishment.
I haven't
The
touched this.
tiny mold.
7 damage.
I take the 7.
Near death kobold.
I'm not dead. Far from. I still have 3 HP left.
Oh wow, that's far from dead. I'm on the brink of death, but I'm far from it.
Aldar.
I've got 30% of my HP left.
Let me think.
30% of
5,
10
10,
HP
15,
is
20,
a lot.
25 feet. Okay, taking both my daggers out. Action, going to do the stabbo.
Okay.
Stab at the couple. Stab.
Ooh.
Ooh! That's a crit.
How do you want to do this?
I want to skewer some crab and then get Kier to cook it for me.
Okay,
I don't think we've actually eaten breakfast yet.
It is dead. It is very dead.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
can I borrow
goodness.
some fire, please?
Of course you can.
Fantastic! Who wants crab legs?
Crab legs does
That
sound tasty
sounds
right now.
great.
Can I roll to collect the arrows I have shot?
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna have
can,
to do that
yes.
too.
What do I got to
I'm
roll?
gonna
for
need
that?
to see. Oh,
How many arrows have you each shot?
3.
I've shot 4 because I shot 1 for the initial surprise, 2 misses on the one that was next to pink, and then 1 for the one that just got killed. So 4 altogether.
So, for each of you individually, heads or tails?
Tails for whales never fails.
I always do tails. Woof.
I'm going heads just because fuck you.
It's
Fuck you.
On
so
tails?
Okay. So one was heads, 2 is tails. So you would each be able to recover half your ammunition rather than full.
Oh wait,
I'm
why
gonna
did I have to
round
choose
it
heads or
down.
tails?
yeah.
You didn't.
You didn't. Xantham said tails
Oh.
and Eldar said heads.
You didn't specify which one of us to do it.
So I
The
lost.
people recovering
The
arrows.
people recovering ammo!
Alright, consumables, arrows.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's rounded down, so let's go. Still have bolts.
19, 17. I should stop at the blacksmith once we're back in town to collect some more arrows from her if she has any.
Shit, do I remember seeing any?
Yeah, she had some arrows. At least arrow tips laying around, so you can presume that there were arrows.
No, you should be fine. She'll have some.
I should probably see about finding a bow and arrow set myself.
I will be
While
right
you
back.
all discuss that, I'm going to go to each of the crabs to try and retrieve meat, hide, etc.
I'm going to be right
Shell.
back.
That's
To
okay.
the bathroom.
I
So
need to
discuss
climb
what
down
you want to do and press.
I wish
and use prestidigitation or fireball. It doesn't really matter which one I use to create a nice little fire so that we can cook some crab and have some breakfast.
Prestidigitation, I believe, will work.
Yeah, prestidigitation should be fine.
I would like
I-
to do healing.
Yeah. You know what? That's fair. You did a wonderful job, but I'm gonna give you the tiniest pat on the shoulder.
Are you using cure on me? Oh, you're using cure wounds as well. Otherwise, I was gonna go and do it.
You know, there you go. Good old.
Oh,
I-
that's chunky.
I'm up max again. Ding.
Here.
What about poor Xantham? They need heals.
How? I can't see. I can't see how much health he has.
I'm back.
Welcome
Okay.
back. How
So
much health did Xantham lose?
Well, he looks a little beat up. He looks on the verge of bloody.
I wanna do the cure wounds.
So Olivia.
Mhm.
While we're, cooking
Eating
our
breakfast?
crab, these are fairly sizable crabs, right?
Yes.
Maybe
They're
you
the
have
Sam,
they're,
you
they're
get,
the
like-
size of a dog. So
They're,
What did I have to roll to skin them?
Sen, you get
hold on.
In one second at a time.
health back.
you can't
I-
go Rye. I'll let you go first.
how tough are these shells?
You can pry them open with, weaponry.
How tough is the shell?
They were able to deflect a number of arrows.
Okay. Is there a way for me to create a makeshift shield for myself?
You wanting to do this over the short rest of crab eating?
Yes.
if you give me a roll for your tinkering and then see how that comes out, you would be able to attempt to.
What kind of roll would you like?
A artificer's tools roll. So you have proficiency, or do you have expertise in your tools?
I have proficiency in Tinker's tools and Thieves' tools, but I only have Thieves' tools at the moment.
I'll let you use
Nope.
the thieves' tools.
Okay.
So you would be able to roll with proficiency.
I'm gonna guidance myself first.
And a intelligence. So proficiency, intelligence.
And adding the D4 to it. Okay.
Wait, what happened? Did someone heal me? What's going on?
You could make a shield out of a crab.
Okay. And yes, you did get healed.
You got healed for 7?
Yes.
How did he heal me? Oh, whoa.
Oh my god, you can play with the dice.
Ooh, play with the dice. What is that? No, I won't go there.
I've grabbed the D20 and I'm playing with it.
So that's my short rest.
All right. Could I strip the meat out of the crabs? The ones that did not get turned into a shield.
Or stew. You
So
could
that
attempt.
leaves-
You could attempt to strip the meat out of the crabs, though it's.
Don't forget, one of them did get fried to a crisp.
Yeah, one of them's fried to a crisp. From what I know about, don't you have to cook the crabs before you
Yeah, you boil
de-meat them?
You
Yeah.
no, you boil them like full.
It's incredibly difficult to pull the meat out of a crab without cooking them.
Essentially,
So
the
I
reason why you
just
cook them
dragging the
first,
corpses with us then
the
to
reason
deal with the town.
the reason why you cook them first is because you have to separate the meat from the overall exoskeleton. The enzymes break down over heat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Could I request our mage use prestidigitation to heat the shells just enough to get the meat out?
Yeah, we got a little campfire going.
If crabs die, they should be cooked immediately.
Yeah.
Let's cook them.
Yeah, they're usually boiled alive.
No, you usually kill it humanely and then you boil.
Fuck.
I don't think these were killed humanely. Either way, let's collect all the crabs, drag them over, put them in the pot.
I'm very used to crawfish and crab boil, where we just get them alive and then throw
Oh,
them into the boiling pot.
Thank you, Luke, for the raid.
Look,
A Burgos friend. Thank you. I don't know if I can shout you out.
Do you have a bot?
I don't think I do. I'll... Nope, no shout outs. So what were you lot doing? We've got shenanigans over here.
Look at all the crabs!
Hello, the crabs.
Dum,
Hello
dum,
everyone.
dum, dum,
Welcome
dum,
to
dum.
welcome to crabs.
Oh, make sure you follow Luke. The last thing that they were doing was don't starve together today with drops.
Ah.
Oh,
They wish they had some crab in that game.
Crab people.
Well-
Crab people.
My players aren't starving yet. How did Don't Starve Together go? Did you die plenty of times in that? Did you find respawn altars?
while
Did
we're
you
cooking,
starve?
while we're cooking these crabs, I would like to do a short rest.
Yeah, it would take a short rest for you to cook all the crabs.
Mm.
Short rest time.
Crab Rave on my stream is always there. Only 2 times. Only 2 deaths. That's good.
Question to the DM: can I cast
Don't touch that.
mage armor on myself and then take a short rest to gain that spell slot or not?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it wear off while you're in the
It's
short rest?
8 hour.
it's
8
8
hours.
Oh.
So, mage armor is one of those things where it's almost like a morning ritual. You get up, you brush your teeth, you mage armor, you go eat breakfast.
Yeah. So, welcome everyone to 3 streamers and 2 other peeps completely degenerate in my Dungeons and Dragons game and
Horny.
horny. Yes.
You
Horny
sound like
Dungeons and
involved in
Dragons.
Hey, I'm not the only one this time.
You
A wolf, a lion, a kobold, and a dragon walk into a bar.
I mean, we already had someone sit on the bar top earlier.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Then they got
the
swatted.
said kobold wanting to eat out the lion. So
Like I said, I was kidding.
yes,
I
kidding.
still use Mage Hand to
I'm-
smack you upside the face.
I'm not into that.
Did anyone heal him? If you smack him, heal her. If you smack her with mage hand, you might accidentally kill her.
No, because
she's
you can't
fine.
attack.
I
You
was
can't
already
attack
healed.
with Mage Hand.
It can.
You
It can
can't.
deal. How much? It could deal like a very minimal amount of damage.
Greater mage hand can attack.
Yeah, normal Mage Hand can't.
Oh, I'm referring
Right,
to the
do I
feet
need
version.
to need to roll for my short rest to get my
You would
slot
press. So you wouldn't have to roll to get your slot back. If you want to heal on the short rest, you can use your hit dice.
Oh yeah, I don't need to heal. I'm max health. I'm fine.
Cough, cough.
What do you mean cough cough? I
I'm
have
talking
max
about
health.
the rest of them that spent
Oh, phew.
spent spell slots on healing.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, you didn't say we could do it, so we just kind of figured magic.
Magic.
It's a kind of magic.
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 Anyway, so we've done our short rests. The crabs are thus cooked. Can I make jerky out of their meat?
You can't make make jerky out of crap.
Are you sure?
Making jerky takes an awful long time.
Yeah.
I don't think so. It has a very, very high decay rate.
All right, then breakfast it is.
From what I know, crab is pretty. You eat you eat it straight away, or
They go in a bin.
go in the bin.
All right, so we eat the crab meat for breakfast, and we take what's left of their shells, possibly see if the armor smith could do anything with them. Blacksmith, sorry.
Okay.
Ow.
Just add the
I
shells
didn't
to
know.
the
I
party.
didn't know kobolds could woo.
We could do
No,
many
but
things.
this one can specifically oh and
It's about 8 in the morning now.
How many of the crab's shells did we successfully salvage, aside from the one that got turned into a shield?
Roll me a d20. You were able to keep the 3 crab shells that weren't made into a shield from most wear and tear and cracking.
3 crab, what would you say, carcasses? No.
Crab shells.
Shells.
Giant
Just crab
crab
shells.
shells.
Large crab shells.
The creature's
Colossal
name
crab shells.
the creature's name is a giant crab. If that makes it easier for you.
I was hoping there'd be something bigger, but okay. That's sad.
isn't that a standard wish?
Bad.
I always
Horny.
wish.
Bad. Horny.
Hey, it could have been anything.
Isn't there a colossal crab too?
I think there's a colossal crab.
Big
Oh,
crap.
I'm satisfied then. All right, so shall we venture into the cave, or...
Thank you for the follow, DJ Guardian. You can wander into the cave if you want.
I'm gonna look over the tracks a bit more closely now that we don't have to deal with the the crab out.
While he examines the tracks, can I examine the tracks that are closer to the cave while in stealth?
You can try.
Let's roll stealth to see if I should even bother.
I mean, you just got a 17. Ooh, a 14. That's not bad.
Okay. You would need to roll nature to identify the tracks outside of the obvious crab tracks.
Alright, let's roll nature.
Fuck.
He clearly
Don't fucked up,
failed.
Aaron.
And hey, look at that. Identify to us these tracks.
So, the tracks they seem to be of a relatively big sort of sea crustacean. They don't look like a crab, though. It seems that there's some drippings of weird sort of gooey green blood or mixed with mucus as well. So whatever it is seems to have been damaged.
It's a
A rack
lobster.
lobster. Ding, 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 biddy, ding. A rack lobster?
You
I
can't
can hear Olivia's hand in her face.
you can't quite identify exactly what type of creature it is.
I share my findings with the group.
That explains the different tracks. I kinda am at a loss here myself.
I mean, the best way to figure out what's going on here is to go in.
True,
while
but it's
I'm-
always.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, while I'm still in stealth, am I able to creep into the entrance of the cave?
You could
Great.
poke your
Cave.
nose in.
Oh no. I'm outside the map.
Bye. Right, we're going in.
I'm going in
I
stealth.
suppose so.
All right.
Yeah, should I roll stealth?
Where the fuck are we?
Give me a
Okay,
second
black.
for me to
It's
drag
dark.
you all onto the map.
All right.
Should we roll
Oh.
stealth in the meantime, or?
Oh, there's two Koreans. Oh no.
I volunteer to take point because I'm pretty sure I have the highest armor class now.
Don't move up too much, Xanthem.
Alright. Well, I'm still in stealth, so.
I should probably roll stealth myself. Sneak forward.
Oh, I have a stealth of bad. Don't even.
Stealth
You might as
of
well not
bad.
Yes.
In a whisper.
I have
in
a. I have a plus
suggest we
one of
sneak
stealth
in
at
and
disadvantage.
Scout the,
17
I
on
suggest we
stealth?
sneak in, scout, and return.
Yeah.
I got a +2 for stealth. I could potentially roll.
You rolled a net 20.
Dang
I
it.
crouch down and then just crab walk in.
I have never heard of a stealthy dwarf.
Rogue stealth noises ensue.
I'm gonna try and roll for stealth too, just to try and not draw too much attention to myself. Ooh.
Tell me when I'm getting close.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
love it.
have to guidance myself for this, but I'll give it a shot.
Oh, I can see a crab in the distance.
Yeah, a tiny one.
15.
Is it a
okay,
tiny
not
one?
bad.
Well,
Oh, hang on. I should double check with our DM.
Hmm.
At what point does our stealth fail? Because I know there are some things that are just aware.
there's an opening here.
These
It
crabs are wild enough that they're sort of just wandering back and forth, and if you don't get within so close to them, you should be fine. Korean, hold there. Korean.
Yeah.
Okay, Korean. You would hear
Yep.
you would hear some
Hold on.
clicking coming from beyond.
But Pim,
Yeah, I
where are
can
you going down
find-
that tiny hole?
I wanted to see what was down here.
Well, we know you fit into
I'm
a crack.
I'm gonna just stop and hold up my hand. Before slowly backing up a little
There's
bit.
some soft thudding in sand.
I am.
Should we search this cave in a systematic method?
Our thing's about to start doing a dune on us. There's a sandworm going to come out of nowhere and try and eat us all.
Hang on. Do I have to? Pim Hayes, before you go any further.
We fit
No,
down
I-
there?
I'm
There was
gonna-
another small corridor over to the east.
No, but because I don't want to talk too loud because we're trying to stealth.
I'm gonna tap Kiara's shoulder and then move over towards the others.
Kira and Kareen, you would hear slow scraping coming, echoing down the previous tunnel you were at.
And we all fit into this crevice to
Do I
hide and
see
wait for
anything in here?
whatever's coming.
You
Do I
can-
see anything in here or?
No, it's just a hole.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Try to make my way back through.
Okay.
I'm,
But I like
I'm,
holes.
I'm gonna tap to see if we can move forward through the hole for now.
I mean, I can cast if y'all are having issues seeing, I can cast what's it called?
No, I got dark vision, so I can see
yeah.
60 feet ahead.
Pretty sure all of us have dark vision.
We all do.
No, I don't.
Oh, one of
I
us can't
don't.
see shit.
I can cast dancing lights. Allows me to summon a bunch of small lights.
The scraping is louder.
Yeah, but that would make that would draw unwanted attention to us. I think the people that don't have dark vision should be the people with dark
I'm
vision.
just
should be on the
gonna
outside.
move. Once I hear that.
Oh yeah, there's loud scraping, isn't
Game's
there?
been paused.
Fuck.
The game has been paused because one of you can see it.
See what?
Oh, I can see it.
Two of us can see it.
I can see it.
See what?
That's a good question.
It's
You'll find
something
out.
with very large claws, some ood kind of thing.
So
A lobster.
its tentacles on its face seem to be cut off, and it's just drooling gooey green liquid onto the floor, as it seems to have taken a lot of damage from what you can see, and it's just limply scraping and walking towards you.
Does it seem hostile to us specifically?
It's staring at y'all as it's moving forwards. I paused the game because I want to explain what you can see. So it would still be coming towards y'all and clicking its pincers. Would you like to roll for initiative, please?
Can anyone talk to animals?
I doubt that thing want to
This
talk to
might
us.
not even be an animal.
For all we know, it is a man cursed to be a crab.
Okay, hang on.
crab
Right,
man.
roll initiative.
Crab people, if you would.
You've done a good job at only clicking
I can't roll
one.
initiative.
I need to activate the
Yep.
encounter. Don't mind me.
Oh no!
Oh, fucking 6! Unbelievable.
14.
I love the initiative. Love it.
Y'all have not been added to the initiative.
How dare? Oh, there it goes.
There it is.
Let's add you all into the initiative, and you may need to re-roll now.
Should I reroll?
No, it's got it all. I'll happily
Have all
re-roll
the
though, if you're
rolls?
offering that.
Uh,
All the rolls are showing, but I'll happily re-roll if that's
Update
the that's what
combatant.
you're gonna give us.
Okay.
Good.
I don't see the list.
It's there.
Yeah.
Let me
Korean
update
21,
combatants
15.
for my
Okay.
side. Because my side's decided to be fucky.
Yeah, no, we have
The only thing that hasn't got one is obviously the very large giant crab is showing part of the combat sequence.
I don't think it
and
was
then
rolled yet.
whatever that thing is.
That thing only has view on Corinne and Kira at the moment.
I can see
How
it.
does it have
so-
view on me though? I'm like behind that rock. Like the rock is jutting out.
Depends where the head is.
Well, no, because you can
Because,
see
yeah,
it.
the head's, like,
it's got
right
that view
here.
right there.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It'd be able to just barely, if it did.
Yeah, I might be able to like catch a glimpse of you.
Okay.
So it's aware of Corinne, and it's aware that there might be some more, at least one other. So it has not seen Pim, myself, or dear Aldridge. Same
Yeah, and I
division.
can't see it. Technically, I can't see it from here either, so I just hear it.
Have they warned us about it? Is my question.
I was
Yeah.
trying to push everyone into the crevice.
So, Corinne.
And then, since nobody was moving, I decided to scurry off. So take that as you will.
Such a dick.
Need to speak up a bit more.
Well, no, other people need to be quiet whenever other people are speaking.
Right, giant crab and whatever this thing is still not on the combat tracker yet.
It should be.
Nope.
Just giant crab.
And the giant crab doesn't have a number.
On the combat tracker now?
Nope. Oh dear.
Crabby.
Well, trust me to know that it is on my combat tracker.
Okay, good enough.
Oh, there's 2 encounters. Well, that would help.
Oh,
There you
Ooh,
go.
there we go.
that helps.
Oh, at least it's a lower one than me. Thank
It
God.
didn't have a lower one before. I just re-rolled it because it was being funky. And it turns
Thank
out
God.
you had a different... It had 18.
Had.
Corinne.
Let's see. I'ma just make a wide berth. And now it's Crabbo's turn.
Crabbo goes to the easiest. The Stabbo.
That's what we call. Oh, I was about to say karma, and then it instantly nudged from 18 to 4. Bullshit.
Xanthem. You can see a crab.
As we are, as those of us near the tiny hole have not been audibly told about Cthulhu coming down the walk. I'm aiming at the tiny crab with a bow.
Again, I explained a creature with large claws and a face like an ood was coming from us from the north. If you're
Face
not
like a
paying
what?
attention, that's not my problem.
Face like a what?
A face
Uh,
like a what?
yeah.
That doesn't exist in this world. Oh, 18. Does that hit?
18 does hit. For 3 damage. Okay. Pink scale. Buzzling. Pink scale.
Buzzing, sweetheart, you're up.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought I was unmuted. I'm considering my options right now. I can see that one crab at least. Let's see, how far is there?
You also have a large dragon butt in your face.
Yeah, but I'm so small I can pretty much just make my way through. Can't make my way all the way over. I'd like to move how far into the room? Yeah. Yeah, I'll move over here to assess the situation.
Well, you would
can't see shit.
You would see if you're looking around, you would see a big tentacle crab monster.
I can't see it. I can't see it.
If you moved. No, I'm saying if you moved, then you would see the big tentacle crab monster.
Yeah, there it is.
So that's 10 feet of movement.
Let's see, 20, 15.
5 to 15.
Yeah, I think I'll pull my my rapier and my dagger and ready. Best I can do. It's too far away for me to do anything, and I don't fancy casting any magics.
Aldrad.
Take a 5-foot step there. 10, 15, 20. Dagger and shield out. I'm going to take the dodge action and then my turn.
Okay. Kira.
Okay, I'm gonna move down here. Maybe. Yes. Birth. Okay, first thing says I'm gonna move downwards to here. Which I think is 30, or is it 25?
Where were you? Right here?
Where that thing was.
25.
25.
Five,
So I got plenty.
25.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Right, I'm
5
gonna
feet of
stay
movement.
here, but then I'm not gonna move anywhere else. I'm going to cast a firebolt onto the big crab in front of Kareen.
Mm-hmm. And you miss.
Okay, that's me done.
The monster lumbers forward
Mm-hmm.
towards the first person in his path
Yep.
and attacks with a multi-attack.
It is at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it at
Oh! Oh!
Oh fuck!
Dodge action. 1 hit.
I have a dice in the way.
That was almost a crit! Ah, oh yeah, good thing it was disadvantage.
Why is it at disadvantage?
Because I took
Because
the
you used dodge.
The dodge action. Please
Goodness,
roll.
I'm still up.
Please roll me an athletics or an acrobatics to escape a grapple.
Who?
Aldrod.
Oh, Aldred. Okay.
14.
You meet it.
Oh. Okay, we're good.
Right, if anyone's got cure wounds, this would probably be a good time to, you know. Hang on, is Aldred? I'm assuming Aldred is bloody right now.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm at a 1.
Bad. Funk. But yeah, no. Very not happy. Not happy dragon. Kareen. I don't know if you've just seen a dragon get slugged round the head as he tried to dodge and then had a claw about the size of himself slam into him.
baby. But there's not much I can do with Crabbo in my face, so slam the Crabbo again.
You hit.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Just right in the face, or right through the mouth.
It is dead.
Okay, that's good.
And then I guess I'll move if I can still.
You can move still, yeah. It's not XCOM.
Actually, I keep thinking I'm 30 feet. I'm only 25.
You're a dwarf.
Yeah. I guess we're doing this then.
Xanthem.
Let's see. I can shoot from here, can't I?
Yeah.
No risk of hitting. Okay, perfect. So
You might
here and
clip the
take
kobold's ears, but
Alright, what now?
Okay, I'll back up a bit and shoot from next to the hole.
It's a hole in the bottom.
Let's see how much damage I do to Krabby. Cthulhu's and the crab's love child. God help me.
18 to hit.
you
Not
hit.
bad.
And damage is
5. Cool. No, 5's good. We are level 1. 5 is good.
5 is good.
Let's see if I hit him in the eye.
He's damaged. Well, he was damaged before you showed up. He would sort of screech in the unholy screech that the lizard man let out previously.
Guys, that's a...
Insert Geonosian sound effect.
I don't even need to redeem squeaks on Rai's channel. I just have to have one of my lizards make weird noises, clearly.
Well, you have 2 of them, so.
Danton, is it the end of your turn?
Oh, yes, thank you. God,
Pink scale.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Right. Let's see how close am I to the big ugly lug. Close enough. Let me have a look at my spells. That's a full action. And Cure Wounds is also full action. Right, yeah. I'm gonna move my way over to Aldrad. And
Do
I
not
wish
stand next to it. Do not stand next to
That's
it.
so bad.
Do not stand next to it.
and I wish to cast to poke him and use Cure Wounds. Normal.
Okay.
Ooh, that spin.
Okay.
All right, I'm out of spells. I'm out of stage 1 spells.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's a full action, so.
Aldred!
All right. I'm gonna. Ooh, this is gonna be a little bit risky, but I'm gonna step here for my bonus action. I am going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
I'm banking that it doesn't have Great Wisdom. I am then going to take the dodge action once again,
That sounds like a great idea.
and I am going to end my turn right there.
Okay, so
Everyone's
that's not
just
me, right?
blocking Kiara now.
That's fine. I was planning on moving. It's fine. Fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's got plenty of fight.
Yeah.
Kira!
Right.
You have 35 movement.
I do. Right. I'm hoping where I'm showing on screen now. Am I being encumbered? Movement.
No, you are not encumbered by the corpse. No,
Good,
you can
right,
move
so
that
I'm gonna
perfect.
head Good. I'm gonna move straight up to there. That was the right. No,
Yeah.
was it not? Yes, it was. Right. Okay. So now I am going to use magic missile on the ridiculous creature.
Okay.
All right, 3d4 plus 3.
Oh,
No, it's not. It's only 1d4.
No,
isn't
it's
it?
Per dart.
3 times 3d4.
Yeah, but in
Or
the
3 times 1d4.
in the-
You get.
it says it's 1d4 you roll, and it just does that 1d4's damage 3
You
times.
have 3 You have 3 arrows.
darts.
So you
Yeah,
roll
but
the
you only
damage.
roll yeah, but you only roll the dice
roll
for
1d4
one for the
plus
damage.
1 per dart that hits them, and it's an automatic hit. So if you're sending all 3 darts to that one enemy,
Yeah.
it's 3d4 plus 3.
A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to its target. All darts strike simultaneously. So you have to roll the damage for each dart.
Oh, I maybe I've read it wrong in the book then. I could have sworn the book says you roll the damage for all the darts, as in like it's 1d4 you roll, and that's the damage that every single dart will.
On the
hits.
magic missile spell that is sat in your spellbook, it says a dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to its target. And a dart assumes that there's more than one dart, so you would roll for each.
I see
Okay.
what you mean about it though, and at
Yeah,
that point that's kind of up. At that point, that's kind of up to the DM.
I could have sworn even the creator of the spell was like you 1d4 and that's
Just-
the damage dart.
Roll me all the dice.
Okay.
Give me
We
the
like
click
to hear the
clacks.
clicky clacks.
Right, so magic missile, cast spell, and I'm gonna do. I just click damage, right?
Damage, yeah. I assume it should
no.
roll the 3.
I never looked up the ranger spell list until now. I'm an idiot. I had
No,
so
see,
many
because
things
yeah,
to
it's
do.
1d4 and then that.
I think you have to press
3
the.
times.
I think you have to press the button 3 times because you can have higher level spells.
Hang on, I'm gonna Google it really
Give
quick.
give click
'Cause I'm
clacks.
certain. D&D.
It's really just up to the DM right now. We can look it up later.
Give me click clacks. Give me the
Click
dice.
clack. Okay, so what, I'm rolling another
Yeah,
2 times.
You press
Yeah.
the damage button twice.
Yeah, we can look it up after.
4, a 4, and a 3.
Okay, so that's 8,
11 damage.
11. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't gonna say it, but
So,
disadvantage and a will
No.
save.
wisdom save first.
Wisdom versus
It's a
DC
wisdom
14.
save 14.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Who got killed?
No, that's just the wisdom save. So
That's
now,
just the wisdom save.
Oh,
now its attack is at disadvantage. Miss. Oh. Also a miss.
So fucking close.
Kareen.
There's only so much I can do without a bow. So
Do you need one? Just take the one off my hip or something.
so I guess I'll go here and attack.
That does hit.
Is it bloody yet?
It's not dead yet.
Bloody.
No, bloody.
Oh, it's been bloody the entire time. It was bloody when it
Yeah.
showed up.
Just to make sure.
It was bloody when it rolled through the fucking through the door.
Is it doubly bloody?
It's very bloody, but it's a creature that you don't really know the anatomy of, so you just see it dripping blood from all sorts of holes in it.
Fair enough.
The anthem.
I completely forgot to. How many spells from the ranger spell list was I allowed at the start
You
of this? 'Cause I
don't
think-
get any from the ranger spell list because you're level 1.
Aw,
Yeah.
there's so
Yeah,
many
right.
first level though.
Yeah, you get the first level at 3rd level
Level
or 2nd.
Yeah.
First level's level 2. Okay. Alright, I'm going
Rangers
to
are
move.
weird.
Rangers are half, 3rd. They're a type of caster. They're not a full
They are.
caster.
I can't tell the weather.
Yeah, we need a druid for that.
Alright, I'm gonna take a shot from here. Praying I don't accidentally kill Aldred with it.
Nah, just don't roll 1.
Proceeds to almost roll a 1.
You miss.
You whiffed it.
I'm losing so many arrows.
It tinks straight off of its chitinous hide.
Pim?
Yeah, I'm considering here.
If you have range, this is where you want it.
Best I can do is vicious mockery.
More disadvantage.
Yeah,
It's not like it
Oh.
stacks, but hey, it's damage.
yeah. I'll cast vicious mockery on it.
So it has another will save.
Let me just.
Ooh.
I have to roll damage as well.
No.
No,
doesn't take
it
damage 'cause it's
succeeded on
saved.
the wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot the wisdom throws first. Oh well.
Are you moving?
No.
Okay. Aldrad.
Righto.
Do you like
Um,
tanking?
Haha. Speaking is a free action, right?
Yep, you get 6 seconds of speech.
Alright. God, I'm gonna give this an attempt. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm going to make an attempt. I don't know if it speaks any fucking languages. But I'm gonna fucking try to ask it to please stop. We're not here to cause shit. And I'll take the dodge action in my turn.
So, does it allow it to speak back?
No!
No!
But if it knows one language, it understands what I'm sending to it. No one else hears this.
That sounds like a really bad idea.
Right. Have you
Especially
came-
if we're even attacking.
Right, have you came up against one of these before by chance?
No!
You'll be glad that it's damaged. Kira!
Wait, did you say we should be glad it's taken damage?
It was damaged in the first place. Saying, did you glad it's I put this in so you could kill it.
Okay.
I
right.
made it killable.
Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna use Firebolt on Shul.
Okay. You miss!
Damn it!
Ah! Okay. You moving, Kira?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna move upwards to here.
In seeming response to your speech, it would sort of have a struggled growl at you with its broken tentacles and mandibles, and then go back to swinging.
Shit. Who's it swinging at?
Gonna try on both of you.
Alright, wisdom save against me first.
Does that hit for Kareen?
Meets it.
It hits then.
Okay. And then wisdom save versus DC 14.
This is gonna be bad actually if it fit. Oh no.
Oh no.
So it swings the other one at Kareen.
Yep. Ah.
Are we about to
I
lose
don't
two
need to
party
confirm
members
that
in
that
one
hits.
move?
No, it's not hitting me.
Oh,
It's
phew.
hitting me.
Sanctuary means if it fails to save, it has to hit something else or it loses its attack. There is someone else within range.
Kareen, can I get a high or a low?
Low.
Swing low. Oof.
Guys, I think I broke my thing.
You broke your thing?
What broke?
Let me try to refresh. Oh, nope, never mind. It's good. I'm not going to click that button again.
Privately rolled some dice. That's never a good sign, right?
Kareen, please take 21 damage.
Shit, no!
You are unconscious, but you are not instantly dead.
Negative
not
8
instantly?
hit points.
Oh, what is your maximum hit points?
Wasn't it 10?
13.
Oh.
So if you take double your hit points,
You die.
you die. Well, technically, if you're on 1 HP and then you take your hit points plus 1, you die. You get if you get to negative your hit points, you die.
Oh. So when we got hit by the box from the tiefling, we weren't actually.
You wouldn't
dead,
have
like,
you wouldn't have died flat out.
it's
But you
knocked
have
the
to
fuck
use one
out.
of your saving throw things.
Ah, right.
Which I think we only get 2 of, isn't it?
Kareen, I am going to roll your death saving throw.
Yeah.
Buzzling with the tentacles.
Xanthem.
Oh well. Let's see how far over can I go.
Fucking hell. Oh, last time!
If
Last-
you've got range, please don't go near it.
Last time,
I'm
it was...
I'm gonna do a pew.
It was... You miss. Last time, I rolled shit. Clearly it was... The world was saving its rolls. For the Chul. Prim.
Guess the only thing I can do is just keep doing vicious mockery at the thing. Need to do a saving throw DC 14 wisdom.
$13. So it failed.
Yes, damage! Damage, you little fucker. Suck it!
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's all.
Aldrad.
Okay. Am I? what is it going to take to, if I were to move right here, what is it going to take to shove Corin out the way?
It would be, I think, just an athletics.
It would be an action, though?
Yes, if you would have to heave and shove.
Wouldn't I?
If you want, you just fell to the ground. I'm not going to give you the grapple because it was a low. High versus low. So you could kick her in the guts and shove her, but then she would fail a death save.
But I don't want to use an action. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, annoyingly, moving them in any which way would be acting. There's no way to sort of like passively move someone. Unless you used your... Would you be able to use a reaction? Or a bonus action to move them?
Not for a whole dwarf.
I don't have anything to do that either.
It does have disadvantage on its first hit.
On its first hit.
Yeah.
My concern is if my sanctuary pops off, there's only one target it could go for.
Can Kira make it over in time to pull her out of the way? Is my question.
I'm pretty far.
Kira has 35 foot, so she could get there and try to toss the dwarf. Theoretically.
Aren't you at the Tabaxi?
No, I'm a Leonin.
They have 35 foot of movement.
So she can reach. It's just moving after that's the
Well,
issue.
yeah, reach and then pull it back like 5 feet, maybe. I don't know.
You okay?
Yeah. Water went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, this sucks. Dodge action in turn.
Kira!
No pressure.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna try something, and if it works, it's gonna buy us time. Try and get Kareen out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna use my sleep spell.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it.
I forget, does sleep go off of current HP?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, okay.
I'm from there, so that should hit.
Please roll me
only
5.
creature.
Please roll me 5d8.
Okay, 5d8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You just have to click it once and...
It is firmly asleep.
Yes!
Holy shit.
Okay, so now we can all walk up to it and stab it.
Right, get Kareen out of the
yeah.
way, because the second you hit it, it wakes up.
It is going to wake up, right. We have... How much... Well, okay, I'm not going to make a game. How much time do we have?
2 minutes.
That's a few rounds.
That is 20 rounds.
Fucking hell!
So let's just focus on getting Kareen out of there,
Um,
and try and just go for ranged attack.
Hang on, very quickly. Are we still going to stay in combat order?
You would still stay in combat. She has death saves.
Yep, that's fine. That's fine.
So, Kira, are you moving or are you staying where you are?
I can't do anything to aid this specific thing at the moment, so I'm going to, if I can click the right fucking button, I'm going to try and move, what is it, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We'll just go here. I'm close enough to help move things if I need to.
The Chul is asleep. Kareen has a death save.
And also, I'm out of spell slots for those that didn't already know.
Same. I only have cantrips.
Likewise. But
Xanthem.
hopefully we've bought ourselves enough time to get in a good space.
I can get over to here. So I'll go here. I attempt to pull her as long as it doesn't negatively affect her death save.
You can
Away from it.
pull her. It is asleep.
we
It
can't
cannot
pull it.
react.
All right. What do I need to roll to pull? You say athletics before?
You can just pull her. If you're using your entire round to pull her.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the
Yeah,
whole
that's
round.
that action.
How far back can I pull?
How
You
many
only have
feet
5
did you
feet
move?
left.
I moved 25, so I can.
So you can
her
move
back
5
1
feet.
square.
5 feet's all we need.
So she would move to here.
Unless it moves.
It's asleep.
Yeah,
It'll wake up the instant you hit it, though. So
Pink
Yeah, so
how
scale.
far can it move?
Yeah, we just need to focus on getting Kareen out of the way.
I'd like to move somewhat closer so that when we are ready to attack it, I'm within range to do melee.
Does anyone have a medical kit or healing or spare the dying?
I am waiting for my turn.
Oh, man, let me check my inventory.
The pink scale is moved up.
Bim Hayes, are you done?
Okay,
Aldrad.
I have one of these.
She is stable now.
Yay! With what, like 1 HP, isn't it?
No, 0.
Nope, 0.
Okay.
They are no longer dying. They're just here.
They just lay.
Knock the fuck out.
Fucking bloody hell. This was
Okay.
not what I anticipated. But hey ho.
What did you anticipate?
I ran a simulation battle twice. Went well beforehand. I didn't expect 2 crits.
It's fine.
Kira.
Okay, I'm gonna drag as far as I physically can.
So you can drag them
35?
35? Drag them out.
35 foot's right there. So she'd be 1 square before.
Don't bring them out the cave, because we still need you to get ready.
Also, yeah.
You
You
could always use the crab carcass here to block.
just lay the crab atop.
Just lay her behind
That
the
what you
crab,
want to do?
know, hide her from debris.
Okay, sure, let's do that then.
Kareen is now embracing crab.
Time for crab.
Crabbo
yeah,
do the
that's,
cuddle.
well, yeah, that's my turn.
Embrace the crab.
Become one with the crab.
The Chul is
Yours.
asleep.
All shall
Marine.
return to crab.
Kareen, you are stable. Xanthem.
Xanthem,
I'ma
just
move.
get a shot ready.
Yeah, just get in range. Let's spend this time getting everyone set in place, ready to damage.
Yeah, like
Far if they're able to, and apart if they need to be close range.
yeah. So like as soon as its turn ends, everybody just one by one just start attacking it.
No, that's not the idea. I
Why not?
specifically am asking you get ready. Pick a spot.
I will move here. How do you click and move? Do I still have to use the arrow keys?
You're using
You can
your
just
ruler.
drag.
Yeah, just
It's
press
like
the icon.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you're,
I'm
You're
dumb.
still on the measuring thing, sweetie.
I'm gonna move here because it was only 15 feet. I will ready a
Unless-
shot
there we
and
go.
then end the turn.
Pimhaze.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
your turn.
Is it time to attack, guys?
Oh,
So everyone needs to get ready.
I'm ready. I just keep
ready
ready.
your action.
I'm just ready my rapier, ready to stab this dumb thing.
Will we discount as sneak if it's asleep?
You would get advantage, yes.
I mean, I get advantage if there's multiple people.
If
within,
I remember
within my range
correctly.
of it.
I need to check a condition.
I can't remember if unconscious gives auto crits, though I don't know if sleep
That's
gives
what I'm
auto.
looking up. Let's see.
How bad
Unconscious
would this have
creatures
gone if this thing wasn't
incapacitated.
bloodied beforehand?
Any attack that hits the creature is a crit hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. So
Within.
if Pimhaze hits, it's an automatic crit.
Yeah. On top of that, I automatically get advantage because of my pack tactics.
No, nobody is within 5 feet of the enemy for the pack tactics. You're getting advantage because it's asleep.
I thought people were moving in.
Oh fuck no.
You auto crit if it's unconscious or paralyzed, but you do have to hit it first.
Yeah, naturally.
So you crit damage, but you have to hit it.
Right. Is it time to do the stabby stab?
If I remember correctly,
No.
Does that still count if it's at range for the insta crit?
it has to be
the
within
crit
5
has
foot.
Yeah, you got to be within 5 feet.
Am I
So,
correct there, Rai, or am I slightly wrong? I thought you had to
No,
roll.
the auto crit is what you have to roll to hit it. If you hit it, it's an automatic crit if you're within 5 feet.
So I literally have to be right up to where like how Pim is. So
You would also
I
get
use five.
disadvantage on
Bow shot.
bow
So-
shots.
So I'm staying where I am, so no issue.
Yeah.
Let's.
So Pimhaze, just ready your action.
Yeah, I'll just ready.
Okay. I'm going to take the step back. I'm going to ready my crossbow for when Kiara fires. When she fires, since she's the last one in initiative, everyone uses their readied action.
You're actually in the way of her.
No, they're not.
No, they aren't. All right.
Plus, I could have easily just moved one to the
Yeah.
on a
So-
diagonal. I've got plenty of space.
Kara!
Yes. Right, first things first. Nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna bother moving. I kind of want to be next to Kareem just in case something atrocious happens. So, yeah,
You have advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Firebolt. So
Alright,
we're gonna do.
I'm using my ready action.
So we're gonna use attack with advantage. You said.
Yes.
Xanthem, Pimhaze,
You would hit.
Okay, let's get the damage.
stab.
What's when she's done with the damage rolls?
Yeah, we'll do this.
Oh, a tasty.
Tasty.
Okay. Audra.
So- Yep.
Pimhaze. Xanthem. Let's go in initiative order. Xanthem, your attack.
And with advantage.
Oh, that's 20.
You crit anyway.
Oh.
I love that. A crit fail and a crit hit. It's so lucky.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, whoa. It's probably not dead.
Aldral.
So, Pim.
Pimhaze.
No, it's
No,
Pimhaze.
Pimhaze. You
Yeah,
get an
Pimhaze
automatic crit on damage if you hit.
So, swing with
Attack?
advantage. Yep,
come
with
on,
advantage.
T-Tang.
With advantage?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, with advantage. Because it's sleepy.
You would hit.
Oh, thank
And
God.
now you roll crit damage.
Damage with critical.
Ooh, double fours.
Okay. And now, Ardrald.
Sink to the deep.
Ooh, that 20.
Natural 20.
You see you crit. You overkilled it by about 35 damage.
Oh damn!
Wait, who's
So the firebolt would have killed it.
Am I? Oh no,
yeah,
I think.
say, wait a minute. Whose
No.
attack actually killed it?
Your attack with the bow
Sure,
did.
Santa.
It was asleep.
Oh.
You lot wouldn't have been able to tell if it was dead because it didn't wake up. So I ran through all of the damage anyway. Congratulations.
Our first major battle.
I ask the group, do we know if this thing's edible?
I don't know.
Do I
don't
know?
even know what,
We focused on getting Kareen alive again.
I don't even know what it is, but we should probably bring back some proof to
You all gain.
Let's-
Dave that it did.
You all gain 450 experience points from this encounter.
Is that including the
1-5?
crabs outside?
That's including the crabs outside.
So that puts us at
415 or 450?
450.
Oh damn.
level up,
including
baby.
me.
Yes, you
are
get
not
it too.
dead.
You are not dead.
Not dead. Therefore, you get the experience.
So,
You got to
altogether-
experience a Chul's Claw firsthand.
How do you level up?
Yeah, I was about to ask
You-
that.
We'll work on that soon, TM.
We work on that soon, TM.
Let's focus on the important thing, aka Kareen's literally still laying on the ground unconscious.
I said at the start when
I-
people were like, "Can we eat this?" It's
Yeah,
like,
I agree
Kareen
with
alive.
Sarah.
All right. I would like to suggest to get her back to the village that we put her on top of its corpse and use the corpse as a stretcher and
Are
drag
you
her out.
sure you want to do that?
Does anyone not have heal right now?
No, we've all used up our spell slots.
I'd like to.
That's actually kept me the fuck alive.
Or
Alright.
would we be able to use it as a stretcher or use the crab
Hold
she's
on.
laying on currently as a
Kim
stretcher?
Hayes,
Yeah.
I see what you're doing. Be very quiet and quick about it.
I want to go in and see if
Be
there's any loot.
very quiet and quick about it.
I'm going
for
to be
stealth.
right back.
Olivia,
Yes?
I'd like to try to cut off the claw of this thing.
Do you have a
And-
cutting weapon?
I failed my stealth. Pim, it's up to you.
What the fuck do I have?
I do.
I've got 2 daggers. I've got a crowbar, a hammer, a light hammer, and a club.
All right, I got the best.
Please
stealth in the
roll me a sleight of hand if you want to dexterously take off. Otherwise,
I
you
am
can just roll
Fucking
an
guidance
attack and
myself.
just chop it.
Wait,
Just
there's
you can
more.
either attack or you
Okay.
can roll of
list.
hand.
More crabs.
I will be right back. Please do not go anger the other crabs while I am.
All right.
I
Scouting ahead
make-
silently. I only saw 2 crabs, so let's back up.
I see one. Yeah. Maybe we should just kind of pause the. Wait.
Yeah,
not do
just
anything.
wait here. Yep.
I got
I
this
think a
far.
20 is
I wasn't
good.
going any further than that. It appears to be another cave with 2 crabs up ahead. I think we should back off and
Let's hold until Olivia comes back.
Yep.
well,
well, if the DM's currently away, I'm going to hit the bathroom.
that's a good idea.
I'm back.
Oh,
Oh, that was
that
the
was
DM's
so
back.
exciting.
Very quick. Oh,
So
two
Xanthan
seconds.
went to go use the restroom. I got a 20 for the sleight of hand.
You have been able to declaw the Chul.
Okay.
Though I guess
So what
none
about
of you
if you
know
hear-
that it is a Chul in character.
I don't know, do I?
Roll me a nature. Because it's an aberration of the deep. You may have heard of one.
Like fucking
Vaguely.
sailor stories or some shit.
Sailor stories of weird tentacled creatures that come from the depths and take over ships. Where only very few people, if any, survive.
Would I be able to try and figure out what it is? Because I've got
You...
what have I got? I've got history and investigation.
You wouldn't be able to investigate it.
Yeah, true.
That's for certain. Let me
I got
check.
a high enough intelligence boost to use nature with a +3.
Let me check the Chul's entry. You
How
would
much
not.
rope is it gonna-
Okay.
How much rope will it take to wrap this thing up? The claw
claws?
itself. The claw.
You got 2 claws.
I'm only cutting one off for a reason.
Ah. It would... You if you wanted to bind it, like, truss it like a fucking roast, so you could carry it, it would be about 10 foot of rope.
So my idea is to wrap this up and basically use a combination of rope and the claw as a stretcher for Corrine.
Interesting.
I have rope. Like, I have so much fucking rope.
As your DM, I would advise against using parts of the Chul for a stretcher.
Well, shit. I don't have any ideas then. Actually, I could think of something. I'm smart and intelligent. What do I
I mean,
have?
if they're stable, we could overall just have a long rest.
You could carry.
I don't want to rest
Not
in the
inside of
cave.
this ridiculous cave, yeah.
You could carry them, like one on either side.
That's not nearly as fun. Why don't I take the crab shield that I made and we use that as a sled?
Sit the unconscious dwarf in the crab shield.
Yeah, we just lay them in the crab shield and then pull them along.
Oh,
Yeah, and I can
Objection?
use Mage Hand to stabilize them.
yeah,
Do
sure.
I hear objections?
There is no objection to the crab shield sled.
Yay!
There we go. We got a crab shield sled.
You also have a Chul mitten of death.
Oh yeah, we've got the random
we'll
claw.
bring that with us.
Yeah, that's our evidence that
That'll
we
be our
slayed-
proof.
Also,
Yeah.
Prim Scale, you do not want to be going up there with 7 stealth.
Then Xanthem
don't know
rolled
that.
a 12. Can Xanthem go up there with a 12?
You don't know that. One way to find out.
One way to find out.
Leroy!
Alright.
I need to be told where my limit is on this. Otherwise, I'm.
Your limit is basically when they find out you're there.
Y'all have been found out there.
Yeah, you paused the game, you idiots.
Hey, I wasn't the one running further. I stopped as soon as I got a warning.
You already got pretty close. So,
I mean, yeah, but you didn't notice.
that's not the point.
He's a crab.
Crab people.
Does anyone else want to enter combat?
We don't know there's combat!
Yeah,
Exactly.
we're nowhere near them.
So,
we don't know.
none of y'all know.
Now we all gonna die.
Well, you two are.
Fine. Never mind.
I blame the loot kobold.
What do you mean blame me? I wasn't the one stepping forward.
You already stepped past their trigger range while I was away!
No. I did not move while you were away. I waited patiently till you came back.
And then did it without saying anything. Hmm.
I thought you were paying attention.
She's got enough shit going on.
He knows all. We angered the DM. Now we will die.
There's a 13 hit. 13 meets. You get 4 damage,
By the way,
Xanthan.
these are all secret rolls, by the way.
Are they? Shit.
Yep.
Well, you take 4 damage, Xanthan. And now it is your turn.
To Karen, I even hear this from you.
What would I need to roll to run, pick up the kobold, and
Why?
book the fucking feet
They're
out
just
of there?
crabs.
Yeah, you would have to use an action to either grab the kobold or to sprint. Picking
And
up
what
a
would I need to do
kobold
to
is
swap to
not
my sword.
a bonus action.
Yeah, they're so far away. I don't think I physically.
You might not be able to hear them. I don't know if I can, but I'm
We're
also
almost
busy
100
cutting off a
foot
claw.
away.
Yeah, I'm busy cutting off a claw and coming up with
You've
this
got
great crab
wet.
sled.
You've got wet squelching sounds. So what was the other thing you wanted to do, Xanthan?
Pull out one of my short swords.
That's a free action. You can use that as part of your attack action.
Alright, I'll attack the crab with a short sword.
Okay.
My actor has more than what? Don't know what that was.
Just press the stab button.
Do a stab.
You do hit. 5 damage.
How much health did these things even have?
Enough so that they can survive till they die.
More than one.
Primhaze.
Yes. I'd like to step forward and give the crabby a hicking stabby.
I'm just glad you didn't pull this pack of crabs with the tool.
No, where did my... There it is.
That would have been fun.
And I get advantage because Xanthan is right there.
Pack tactics,
Pack
yes.
Yeah, get fucked.
You do hit.
Woohoo! Time to do a hicking damage. No more. Get fucked!
It's dead.
Oh god. I love how all of this is happening when without me and Aldred having a single idea of.
That's what I said. Is they're just crabs.
Giant crab turn.
Yes.
I forgot to ask what the experience gain was from the crabs outside. The small crab with the chur and
No, everything was 450.
450.
including these.
Well, not including these. They're not dead yet.
Yeah, I think you're on like 500. Yeah.
Yet.
Can I roll, please, game?
Ooh.
Missed. Xanthan,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Yeah.
I can't hit it on top of the kobold, so I'm gonna go over here. Doop, doop, doop. And I'm gonna do a heck and stab.
That hits.
Ooh.
Fucking needed
It
to
takes
die.
7 damage. Primhaze.
Yes. Pack tactics. Suck my dick.
Okay.
It hits.
No more.
Okay.
It takes 4 damage.
Wait, Poisoning, did you just say no homo?
No.
Oh, I thought that's what you said.
Bitch, do you think I'm the
It's stab.
I'm the kind of person who says that?
All of the homo.
Yeah, all of the homo.
Anthem, please take 6 damage.
You know, you should really stop taking damage, considering we've got no healing spells and no healing kit, and we're already dealing with one out-of-action person.
Anthem, it's your turn.
And then
I
we
have one
strap
HP.
them down to the shield like this.
Yeah, meanwhile, while all that nonsense is going on, and just figuring out
You hit.
the nonsense to get
It is
this
dead.
dwarf.
Oh,
You each gain
nice and propped on the
25
shield.
experience.
yes.
Alright,
I do need to know what the level up because the experience bar doesn't go past 300.
Yeah, no, we're
No,
going
you can just
to-
add it to. You can add it to your experience count. You just add it to the experience count, and it will knock itself back down when you level
I
up.
want to see how far this tunnel goes. I want to find treasure.
Buzzing!
What?
Oh
I haven't moved yet. I'm just saying what I want to do.
It's oh yeah, that worked. Oh.
Can we please save our downed team?
All right.
And then I'm gonna
I mean,
use
if they wanna
20 feet
run
of
off-
rope.
All right. Pim, let us drag these 2 carcasses from here into the main room with the others before anything else finds us.
Fine.
We'll stack them up next to the other giant crab in the next room.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 25 feet of rope to bind them and kind of make like a little harness so that way someone can pull them. Or is that not enough rope?
25 foot would be fine if you're relatively close.
Aldred, do you have another healing kit? I think I may have got myself an injury.
I
There-
see another tunnel.
The wolf is bleeding all over the floor.
What did you do?
Myself and our dear kobold friend, we may have found ourselves a bit of a misadventure.
When did they become a Scottish wolf?
I don't know.
God, what's in my inventory? Okay. I'm going to, you know what? I have just a thing. I think this medicine is going to make you feel better. I'm going to take out my water skin, dab a little bit of water on my hand, and just rub it in. Great medicine. Shouldn't be
Wow.
stinging. You should be fine within the next hour or so.
Is that a joking hint towards a short rest?
don't know that. You want to call bullshit?
I'm waiting to hear the
roll.
DM's verdict on it. DM, does that heal?
Actually, no. Who needs to do the roll here? Do we need to do a perception roll to figure out the lie, or do we need a?
You have to convince each other. That's all on you.
So we need a deception roll from Aldred, and we need deception.
Oh no, you don't need to roll. You just have to convince. Did Aldred sound convincing enough?
He did say he physically said water skin, so I don't think so.
No,
I didn't say to you, I
Aldred,
said what I was doing.
the
I just said I was
character.
doing that.
character didn't say that he was getting a water skin.
I'm a roll a d20 to see if I believe it or not. I'm just gonna
That would
just
be
do
an
this
insight for you.
insight.
I mean, I would potentially believe it because the school nurse that I had would only ever give you anything that was. We used to call it miracle.
I mean,
you mean
school nurse used to
investigation?
just give ice packs for everything. Insight.
We weren't allowed ice
Right.
packs in case it caused a frostburn.
Oh, there it is.
You guys
It was
have
literally
mercy.
water, no plasters.
Apparently,
no
my wolf
alcohol.
is dim-witted enough to not. Oh no, that's
Hang
roll
on.
20, so I did not
I'm
fall for
gonna
it.
send that to Olivia.
Okay.
I rolled 20 insights, so not nat 20, 17.
I'm full of shit.
You would feel wet. I heard that, ooh woo.
That wasn't me.
Xantham, you know I'm full of shit.
Do you want
Please.
to call him out on it?
No, not gonna bother. I will take the hint that we'll have to wait to fix myself till we get to back to the town.
Yeah, take the hint that you were stupid to go out on your own.
So I will pack the 3 dead crabs together and see if I can convince Kira to cook them up real quick. Maybe eating some food will help recover something.
While you have an unconscious teammate.
I'm gonna take a swig of the same water skin while we're at it.
I take a heavy sigh and just wave my hand to create a small blaze for Xantham.
So,
Let's-
Do what they wish while I focus the majority of my attention on getting Kareen stabilized on this shield
why?
raft pulley thing that me and Aldred somehow
So,
put together.
But treasure.
Loot, what more can I ask for? Bot not working.
It's
Okay,
playing.
bot is quiet on my end. I needed to raise
Whatever
the bot.
song you picked is just a very quiet start.
What? Why was that rolled, Xantham?
Oh, the icon on the D20 wouldn't go away, so when I was trying to click to get rid of it, it just kept going up instead.
Okay. So, what are you all doing?
Well, I just waved my hand to quickly make a small blaze at Xantham's request while putting the majority of my efforts and attention into stabilizing Kareen on the raft.
Securely fasten.
Fastened on the crab raft. Praise the crab.
How are you feeling, Kareen?
Unconscious.
I mean, I'm out cold. What am I gonna be feeling?
Are you dreaming of Chul?
I would hope not.
That would be a
Oh,
nightmare.
that tentacly
It probably takes
face.
passive damage.
Well, Corinne doesn't know that it's dead now, so last thing they saw was it coming at him.
I saw a claw bounce off a shield and come right at me.
Bonk! Go to horny jail.
Oh,
So we take this party back to the town.
Yeah.
I'll
We
just
need to,
pack the crabs together and cook them there.
I'm just kind of, in the meantime, while all this is going on, just taking care of the level.
All right. Let's. I'm gonna start pulling Kareen the fuck out of here.
And I'm going to help.
Mush. This has
And we
been
are leaving. Yeah, I was about to say we're
productive.
leaving the.
How long does it take for us to get here?
Like,
We've got a new issue. We
Fif-
don't know where to go. Where can we take them? The only 2 places we've physically been to is Blacksmith, and that's not going to help, and to Dave's house.
Yeah, we're bringing them to Dave.
Okay, we'll take them to Dave.
did the
Let's
scene
go, we're-
fuck up for anyone else?
Nope.
Huh?
Okay, I just have a white screen.
Oh, the stream. The stream shows a white screen for Olivia, and yeah, we can see.
Okay. Just me then.
Obviously, it's doing its little thing right now.
Yep. Let us know whenever you load it in.
Okay.
Oh, it
Maybe
says
I'll-
canvas drawing failed. You might just have to refresh.
I did just refresh and it's working fine now. So you're dragging an unconscious dwarf, a bleeding wolf,
But treasure.
We'll go back.
Slowly the door creaks open with a lizard snout poking out. Yeah, oh.
Dave! Hi.
Come bearing.
Crab.
Yeah.
Not just crab.
This one think you look like death.
Not quite. You should see the other ones. Anyway, Chul, I bring you the. I'm gonna. We put the Chul claw somewhere. I put it in the party loot. I don't know where the fuck I'm whipping this thing out from.
Oh right. I have 2.
You
Great
fastened
crab
some rope
corpses.
around it, didn't you? So let's just say you were carrying it on your back.
Yep. So, gotta put the Chul claw up against the door.
Thing dead.
Dead.
Very.
Still in
You
the cave.
go see priest.
Directions.
He points down the road.
I'm assuming to the west.
To the yeah. To this direction.
Thank you.
Can't miss. Slowly creaks the door back shut.
Is he taking the Chul claw with him?
No.
Alright, let's go on the back again. Okay.
Hang on, how much does the Shul Claw weigh?
Like 5 pounds.
Right, I'm gonna use Mage Hand to hold the Shul Claw so that
Good
we
enough.
focus on moving Colleen.
Kareem to scoot.
Can't miss it. Is it the giant fucking temple-looking thing on the hill?
Maybe.
Alright, it looks conspicuous enough to go try. Fuck it, I'm okay, I can't be bothered.
Fuck it.
Can't be bothered.
I'm gonna drag Buzzling over because she's being a lazy bitch.
Yep.
It's a church / temple, right?
Yeah.
These are public places. I'm just gonna open the door.
Yep.
Is there a session or a seance or some shit going on?
You can hear very quiet muttering from the back.
How much longer till I bleed out and die?
You're fine. Stop
Yeah.
moving.
Give it another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Going to need a bath after all this blood.
Water, not dirt.
Oh. Hello. As a sort of Warforge peers her head around the braziers.
Hi, we have someone in need of
You all look like death.
Yes, thank you. You
Yes,
should
we've
see
been
the other one.
told.
Speak for yourself.
That kobold is weirdly blue. Yes, no,
They're just like that.
bring them here.
See gemstone.
Bring yeah,
Green.
drag
There
Kareen.
we go.
Still got them
Stop.
on the crab shell.
I start licking the gemstone.
And my Mage Hand is still next to us, holding the claw of the Chul.
Okay, so she would touch the dwarf and restore 8 health. The dwarf is awake again.
Before we break up.
And then
Ah,
would touch the very obviously almost dead puppy and restore 5.
Hooray, I'm less dead.
Korean, how are you feeling? All tied up to the crab shell.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hooray, it's the crab.
Hate
A
to
little crabby.
hate to be
A
the
little
bearer of bad
crabby.
news. You might be a little bit more crabby after this. We're in the 5th circle of hell.
The
mean-
Warforged just looks very weirdly at you all, and then slowly walks back towards her altar.
Thank you.
Thank
so yeah,
you.
now we're trying to find a way to escape.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. I muted myself too.
I mean, I saw its claw bounce off your shield and come right at me.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I did hear someone say, "Come at me, bro."
That did happen, and it happened with everyone else. So, welcome to hell. We are now escaping.
Is there anything you all need else?
No, thank you. I appreciate your time and help. So, I'm going to untie you, and we're going to break out. Sound good, Kareem?
All right.
Please
All
do not
right.
break my door. It will be the 2nd time this week.
This is a very safe haven in the 5th circle, so let's be polite to it. Got it, don't worry. So, I'm going to untie you now.
I lick the gemstone.
I glance up and probably see the jewel claw.
Oh god.
Prim, you take 8 damage as you get shocked by licking the gemstone.
Ah, shit.
What?
I'm a 2.
You are no longer blue.
Yes!
Wow.
You are now singed black.
Ah, son of a whore.
For fuck's sake.
So, as you can see, even in the safest of havens, it's not that safe.
I mean, at least it dispelled the other thing.
We don't know that. They're just black.
Hey, let's not watch it.
I mean, kinda called it on herself again.
Alright, so up and out, Green.
I'm a kobold.
Up on
I'm a
Alright.
simple creature. I see possible gemstone. I taste.
You get zapped.
I get hecking stabbed.
Xanthem
Rumbling
carefully
leaves
pulls
the
his
cliff.
sleeves down a bit further, so Cobalt
I'm
won't
gonna
see.
open the doors gently and just like walk out. Thank you. Oh.
May I have your name, please?
I am Hera.
Hera, thank you very much for your time, your ability, and for putting up with us. You have a lovely day. I'm gonna walk the fuck out because I feel we're not that welcome anymore.
Right, now that they've all left, I approach and I humbly apologize for my companion's ill manner and offer 2 silver pieces offering towards the church.
She would just take your offering and just sort of just wave her hand like, please leave.
Oh wow, what a bitch.
Was that in character or out of character?
Yes.
Simba.
Well, the oh what a bitch thing.
Yes.
No, that would be me mumbling to myself as I leave. Wow, I wasted 2 silver to try and make up for you fucking idiots.
What do you mean? What did I do?
What do you mean? What did you do?
I have done nothing to offend her.
You licked her crystal.
Lewdly.
I mean, what do you mean lewdly? I'm a kobold. I see gem I wish to taste.
Anywho, I'm making a small fire over here to cook the other 3
You're making a
crabs.
fire in the middle of town?
Probably not the smartest idea.
Why not do it like?
All right, I will hold off on that. I will knock on the door of the blacksmith.
We could probably do it on the beach if you really want.
Or like off to the side of, the church, there's like this cliff area over yonder.
Yes. Oh, you're back. Hello.
I
I don't think
wasn't at the
Xanthem was in
blacksmith
there
before.
before, yeah.
No, I wasn't.
Well, yes. Hello. I assume you're
Well,
with
we were
the
out
others.
adventuring at the cave. We had some crab. Do you have any use for these shells of these crabs we've killed? We have 3 shelled crabs and 3 that we have yet to shell.
No, I've never had anyone come to my shop and try to sell me crab. This is first for everything.
Am I really gonna have to apologize to every?
If she doesn't have a use for them, then we probably move on. I'm at a loss here.
I can't say that I would have a practical use for crab. No, I don't think any of my any of my clientele. Yes, that's. Thank you, Rai. Clientele would be interested in having crab-based weaponry or armor.
Understood. Thank you.
While they do that, I make my way over to the well and try to wash myself off.
Oh, Xanthem, did you get your arrows?
I should probably ask.
I inquire about the price of arrows.
Oh, arrows. Those would put you back. How many would you be looking for?
What is the current price per arrow?
She's probably gonna offer you the price based on how many you got.
I'm trying to remember how many I've shot recently. 1 second.
So be aware the
I'd be
standard
looking for a
purchase
full
bundle.
quiver.
Yeah, full
would be a
quiver's worth.
quiver, which is 20.
I'd be looking to get a full quiver and a bow for myself.
I inquired to the blacksmith how much one full quiver would be.
Let me double check my pricing.
Please be less than a silver. I'm a poor half-dead wolf.
And I hate to break it to you.
I hate to break it to you.
Hang on, how much was it for his arrows? I mean,
We're about to find out.
I'll put you back. 1 gold and 5 silver for
That was
20
private.
arrows. Yeah, that's deliberate.
All right, I'm gonna go to the woods and recycle the crab shells and get some sticks to craft my own arrows.
Fucking laugh.
Okay.
I leave Corian awkwardly standing in the doorway.
I ain't spending any more money on you idiots. I've already 2 silver today.
What would it be for a bow as well?
A bow and 20 arrows? Or a
Mhm.
quiver as well?
Bow, 20 arrows, and a quiver.
You looking for a short bow or a long bow?
Longbow, preferably.
20 arrows would be 1 gold, 5 silver. A quiver would be a gold, and then a longbow would be 50 gold. Or a short bow
okay.
would be 25.
So the bows are well out of my range then. Thank you. Though.
Is there anything else you will need, or can I get back to it?
I can't think of anything. Thank you for your time.
You would nod, and then slowly slink back in and shut the door behind herself.
Is a Jewel Claw like serrated or?
Oh yeah, it's very spiky.
I have an idea.
Okay, I guess I follow Aldred with the tool.
She peeks out of the door and then opens the door much more fully. Oh, it's both of you. I see. Hello.
Hi. We have this thing, and I'm gonna point to this Jewel Claw, and I have an idea. I want to maybe work with you and see what we could come up with.
Okay. What I need to hear the idea first.
So I'm thinking we break this in half, so that way each pincer is, apart, and we make giant serrated clubs. Effective, exotic, could sell.
They would rot, though.
Which is why we attempt to reinforce them. And between myself and our resident wizard here...
So are you holding this out? Are you holding this out to her? At all,
well,
or...
I've still got it on Mage Hand, so Mage Hand is holding it aloft. So I'm sure we would have brought it forward when we pointed at it.
She would lightly tap on the claw with the back of her hand.
Very tough.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Advantage?
Advantage.
Oh god, I need it.
Yeah, I was going to say, we've probably got advantage because we helped her out here.
Okay, 17?
That was private roll, by the way.
17.
It was to Olivia, though.
It was
Okay,
2-7. Leave it with me, and I will have a look. I can't promise anything.
Of course, but if you need any assistance, I will be around the village for a little while, at the very least.
She would softly nod and then take the Jewel Claw and just move back, placing it on a workbench over in the
Like
corner.
a fucking child to Kiara. It's like...
Can I ask if there's anything I can roll or need to roll in order to craft arrows out of the crab shells and woods in the nearby forest?
I'd assume at least a nature roll to know what...
At least a nature roll, and you would be unlikely to use brittle crab shell as a arrow material.
Normal roll, then.
You do not do all that well.
You basically make the dog's dinner out of the fucking crab shell. You have ruined a crab shell.
Yep. I'll give up on that, and I will go look for... I don't know. I will just go stand by the statue in town.
I will be right back again.
Okay.
As a prompted reminder, you do need to get your payment.
Yeah, but we have to sail all the way back to the other place to go.
That's also very dependent on if a boat is coming back. We never asked if they were coming back.
Well, no, the boats weighed anchor.
They
Is
don't
that actually just waiting for us? I don't think they were just gonna sit there waiting for us though. I thought they were just passing by.
Okay, I'll answer this. Oh, we can't because obviously she is AFK.
Yes, she stepped away.
Yeah. How are we doing today, guys?
Well, hey, this session already has gone a lot better than the first one. That's something, right?
What do you mean? What do you mean the first one? The first one went great.
You turned blue.
I pissed off an NPC within the first 2 minutes.
I am back.
So
Welcome back.
do I manage to wash the black off, or
You would
No,
manage to you would manage to wash the black off. Now you are a pink kobold again.
Yes.
There we go. I told you the holy crystal dispelled it. Right.
Yes. Perfect.
DM, is the boat still weighed anchor?
Yes.
Or have they moved? There we go. See, I told you.
So they are waiting for us.
Right, we
What?
killed the creature, but we've just given away our only proof that we killed it.
No, we can just go
So-
back and grab the other one.
You
Yeah.
did show it already to the lizard.
Yeah, we did show it to Dave. Technically, we're not getting any payment. Remember?
You would
that's
have
why I said we
you
need-
you
we need
have
go
to
back.
pick up payment from Dave.
Okay, right. We need to return to Dave now that we're all looking less.
Less
you
like
what.
death.
Let's
gonna-
take a short rest.
I was gonna say I'm gonna let the more charismatic people handle the payment.
Do you want to
AKA
let the
not
kobold
me.
handle
I
the
mean, we
payment?
tried doing that last time, and look what happened. Came up with a deal with no
How
payment.
about someone plus kobold, not kobold plus someone?
I am not a charismatic. Who has the highest charisma here?
The kobold.
Yeah,
That's
who's
the
second highest is
issue.
the question.
Who's the second highest?
I've got 12, so it's not me.
I got 10.
No.
Aldred?
10.
This is.
I mean,
Corin? Karn?
12.
so
So,
me,
between
me and
Simba
Corinne
and
have.
At this moment, the party realized they fucked up.
No, I'm doing just fine as the smartest person here, thank you.
So, as a reminder of my rules, you don't oft have to roll persuasion, you just have to be persuasive. It's only if you try to stretch something you would need to roll the persuasion.
What? Building a claw club isn't that much of a stretch. Psh.
You literally just brought an Eldritch Abomination's claw and slapped it at her foot.
And it's cool!
Okay, fuck.
Yeah,
I
it's a
gra-
rare crafting material. If anything, they should be overjoyed that we would bring it to them.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab our kobold, drag our dear pink leader over to Dave's house to try and discuss payment for possibly saving their village from an eldritch abomination.
Do you two really want to go over there right now, looking like shit still?
The kobold washed and I got slightly healed.
Yeah, I
But
watched
yes,
that.
Okay.
I take the point. I will go and we will say I wash myself while I grab the kobold.
No, hang on. Let me meet up with you two before you go. You explain what's going on. Right, I'm gonna use prestidigitation on two of you to make you at least look presentable.
What do you mean presentable?
Well, you got shocked to high hell
Yeah,
by
I
a
washed
holy
off.
crystal.
I
Exactly.
washed
So
off.
I'm just de-soiling your clothes. Like,
Corinne,
you're dry
I'm
now.
into
Where's Corinne?
she's on the
Sitting
beach.
on the beach.
Oh, I see you now. Okay.
Sunbathing.
That's fine, you can do whatever. I just couldn't find you.
So we knock on Dave's door.
Yes.
Dave.
My
We're here, to,
man.
we're here to collect our payment for
Reward.
job well done.
He slowly saunters back away from the door.
No, no, no! I use magic hands to yank
No, no.
the kobold back.
I use telekinesis to assist Kira to pull the whip. Telekinesis, it's like Mage-Hand, but better.
You'd hear loud rustling and things falling.
We call in. Dave, are you okay in there?
This
Any
one
hand?
find. This one finding.
Okay.
Can
I would just
I do a
grab the
perception
kobold
check
back, yeah.
to look over the Dave's hut to see if there's anything of interest? kind of look around from the doorway.
They would have a reasonable accommodation. The only interesting thing that shouts out is his flame pit where he just relaxes and heats himself up on.
What a legend. That sounds amazing.
We have one out front.
He has one out front and inside.
Oh, whoa.
So he comes up with a pot on his head, holding a pouch of what seems to be money. This payment agreed. This one agreed with Guild.
Anthem, you're closest. Please.
I graciously accept it and turn to Aldred, requesting to see if he could judge it, since he is the one of the high intelligence.
I'm standing right here.
Yeah, but you're
Inside.
diagonal. He's right there.
I'm also probably smarter than you. I just hate to say it.
What is the intel?
Oh,
I'm curious now.
17.
What's my intelligence? 19.
Damn! He's smart.
Is there
what-
anything
what-
our fearless pink leader has to say?
While
That's a
they're-
bad idea.
While they're counting the money, I would like to inquire from Dave if he had heard any sounds of a struggle over in the direction of the cave.
Recently.
Mm-hmm.
this one only hear clack clack clack.
Thankfully, we got rid of the clack, clack, clack.
So no one else has been here to attempt to best the creature?
He shrugs.
Hmm.
He still has said pot on his head.
I'm not gonna ask.
He's like 8 foot. He's a lot bigger than the kobold at least.
Right, I've
A
got
lot.
perception.
sometimes
Can I
it takes-
use perception to figure out what it is?
The pot.
It's a pot.
What are you trying to figure out?
What could possibly be in the pot?
No, it's an upturned pot on his head.
It's very like a head.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant as in like, you know, like when people carry shit on their head.
No, he
not
just has an
wearing a
upturned,
pot.
like the pot fell on his head. And so it's just stuck there because he's either not noticed or hasn't bothered.
Oh, it fell on his head while he was digging for the money, I'm guessing.
You heard loads of crashing and clattering.
And I honestly don't think he cares.
And we haven't heard from Aldred how much money is inside this. As we did not hear the agreed upon reward from the guild that we did not know was agreed upon.
The money's not for us, so we honestly
Yeah, the
shouldn't
money is
get-
for the guild.
So there would be 50 gold as per agreed by the guild.
I'm not gonna count it in front of him. I don't want to be rude.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think this is where we graciously thank you, Dave.
Yeah.
And I wish you a very good rest of your day. And if you ever require any further services,
You cut off,
Yeah.
honey.
Please give us a 5-star rating.
yeah, give us a 5-star rating on Yelp.
And don't be afraid to contact our employer again if you ever need us.
He would just slowly close the door.
Thank you, Dave.
All right. Treasure.
This is...
Now I count the money.
You would find 50 gold pieces. One of them is lightly chewed.
You know what? I'm gonna be nice and I'll trade out the slightly chewed one for a better condition one.
You gonna
I'll-
eat that?
Oh my god.
No, neither are you.
Aw.
Well,
I want to go
I'm
back.
still just holding the kobold by the tail.
kobolds are carnivore. Or
Curiosity,
omnivores,
I
aren't they?
go back to some of the tree line and see if any of the disturbance in the forest's edge could have been made by that chur or any of the other large crabs.
The forest seems to be settling more so now.
Right, I'm kind of curious. Do we want to go back into that cave to do a final exploration before we head off?
I was told that there would be plenty of treasure inside the cave.
I thought we were told there might be.
I would suggest we do a slight rest, perhaps on the beach, before we head out.
Why
we can
on
fully
the beach?
recover.
There's beautiful plants here.
You could take a
Considering-
long rest and level up.
Yeah, let's do
That's
that. Let's
probably-
rest.
We should probably level up at the end of the session.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that makes
meaning.
sense.
Okay.
So,
You could take a long rest, or you could go back. Either or. We're coming up on the 4-hour mark.
You know what? Let's just do a quick sweep of the cave, say we scanned the whole place, and then call it a long
Loot.
rest.
Money,
That sounds good.
money, money.
Back to the cave, Leroy. You know, Aldred's over there still.
Money, money, money. Okay, so
Those 3 corpses are currently in her bag.
Is this corpse still here, by the way?
That's a good
Chars.
question. Is the Chul's corpse?
Is the jewel still there?
oh, I can see something out of the corner. So we pause.
Maybe. Probably should have waited. Now it's just you over there, almost alone.
don't worry.
Why
See
y'all
what I mean?
split up? Why do y'all split up like this?
The the Chul's corpse would still be there.
I follow tall, smart, fluffy lady.
What is your passive stealth? You would not have been seen yet.
I was gonna say yeah, because we're not in sight line right now. If I was to the left, we would have been seen, potentially. No, actually, yeah, I need to be forward and left to have been seen, I think.
Is there anything we might still be able to scavenge off the Chul's body?
The Chul is started a little to rot, but
Already? It's only been a few hours.
Yeah, it's still a crustacean, so shellfish rule would probably apply.
you could try to scavenge from it if you want.
I will roll nature to scavenge. Let's see what we can get off of this thing.
You would need to roll arcane.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
I'm good for arcane.
Arcane. I can run our.
Wait
I
a
can do
minute.
that too. Wait, arcane or
Arcana?
arcana?
It's the same
Arcana.
thing.
Alright.
I'm gonna wait.
Oh wait, yeah. Before I roll, let's see if we can get into a little bit of an advantage
I've got
here.
a proficiency for arcana.
So do I.
I got
Ooh.
+2.
I'm
Should
gonna
all.
guidance myself first. If someone wants to assist me, that'd be cool.
How do I assist you?
Just it's an action. Just say you're assisting.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna assist Aldred. It kind of makes sense.
I will do the same. Can you get assist from 2?
No, only
Technically,
one.
no.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just do my own then after his.
In that case, should we get Xanthan? You assist Aldred, and then if that somehow fails,
Jeez,
then
that's
I've still got
bad.
high.
Oh,
How do I
four.
assist?
Cool.
What do I roll to add an assist? Because I got +2.
You
on
wouldn't
Arcana.
roll to add an assist. You just say
Basically,
you're taking an
using
aid
your
action.
to assist someone to give them advantage.
Okay.
There you go. Right now it's my turn. So we're gonna do Arcana,
And then
and
someone else can assist you.
yeah, either Pink Skull or Corin. Either of you gonna assist me?
Bless you.
And yes, Gesundheit.
There is an option to take a 10.
What do we
You
take a
have the
10?
time where you take your passive plus whatever extra bullshit you want to put on.
Oh, I wish I would have known that. Shit.
How do you do that?
You just
Call
tell
out.
me your passive.
Yeah, how do I see my passive is what I'm asking.
So,
It's basically 10 plus your stat. So 10 plus Arcana.
so if you
Oh,
see,
like
Okay, so-
intelligence.
so if you see
So
the
my plus
grayed
Arcana
out
is
brackets,
15.
yeah, You see the grayed out brackets on the right is what your passive is.
Okay, so 15.
So 50. You would be able to discover where the broken tentacles are. A paralytic poison sac. And you didn't accidentally poison yourself.
Oh, wait, hang fire. Right, so did you say we know where they are or what they are?
You found a dripping poison sac by its mouth, and it seems paralytic as it seems to numb your finger on the drop.
Okay, so I'm gonna use Mage safely move this. What are you giving me there?
It's fur. It's like attached to the creature.
Okay, so we just know what it is. Okay, how does that help us? So I explain what this this numbing sac is to the rest of the team, warning them not to touch it with their bare hand.
What would we need to roll to, say, collect the sack or the fluids from the sack into one of my empty flasks?
So you could collect just the fluids by having, say, mage hands. If you had one mage hand pressing on the sack and the other that was holding the vat,
milking it.
yeah, and essentially milking it, or you could use sleight of hand with
But we need
a
an
dagger.
empty flask still, don't we?
The sleight of hand, you wouldn't need an empty flask. You just need something that would make it so then you wouldn't end up being covered in paralytic poison.
Who wants to do the roll then?
Well, I mean, I can use Mage Hand simple enough to essentially milk the thing. I just need someone to have something to collect the fluid in.
Wait. Between you using Mage Hand and another person using telepathy, do we technically even need an actual hand in here?
Yeah, I was gonna say I have telekinesis, which is of the feet variant of Mage Hand.
You could milk it, yes, though you would need someone actually cutting it out if you wanted to cut it out. Those are your two pathways.
Could I use Mage Hand to hold someone's dagger? Not Mage Hand.
No,
Telepathy.
No, because that counts as a tech.
That counts as you would not be dexterous enough.
But I have 15 dexterity.
Your hand
does not.
doesn't.
We will try to do this. I will dump my flask of holy water out so I have an empty flask to put the poison in.
Rip 50 gold.
Yeah, those things are expensive.
Yeah, really expensive.
Holy water?
Yeah.
Yes.
Rod? Okay, okay, to avoid doing something stupid, does anyone have an empty flask?
The closest thing I have is a bottle of ink. A bottle of spell.
One goes to use your ink and gets paralyzed. Oh.
Do I have anything on me? Hang on. Maybe I can get creative here.
Hey, Pink Scale, get rid of your vial of griffin grease. Let us use that instead.
Why? It's mine. Why?
What are you going to use griffin grease for?
I don't know. Maybe it's tasty.
I'm sure you would
I'm
have
gonna
tried it by
just
now.
raise my eyebrow at that.
Oh.
What?
I'm
Why are
pretty
you
sure,
carrying
given Pink
around
Scale,
Griffin cum?
DM's dying.
I mean, come on, given
Uh,
Pink Scale's nature to this point where they lick everything in sight, we can all agree she clearly would have already tried taste.
Can't open it.
Hey, Pim Hayes, come lick this.
No.
She can't open it.
Are we? Did Pim just refuse to lick tentacles?
Shocker.
You guys, I'm going up here.
I warned Pim. Remember what happened last time we went up that way?
Meanies, every single one of y'all. Fine, have my dumb grease.
I'm just gonna walk off a little bit.
Kira, could you use prestidigitation to clean out the jar that once held the griffin grease?
I didn't know if we had fully agreed if this is what. Also, can we all? Why is Griffin spelt so weirdly?
It. Don't mind it.
Griffin.
Griffin. Don't mind it. Griffin.
It's in redneck style. It's Griffin grease.
It's proprietary.
Grease.
It's proprietary. It's Griffin grease from Griffin Griff's Griffin Emporium.
White
Kareem's
orange
go?
roll.
Well, they're sneaking around with the 6. That's okay.
Oh, God help us. All right.
Kareem
so,
proceeds to trip and fall face first over a rock.
All right. Well, we don't see Corinne whatever shenanigans she's currently doing. Do I have to roll anything to hopefully successfully not paralyze myself while we're getting this?
If you are milking it, then no.
Okay. And if I'm the one doing, what do we need to roll to do the cutting?
Sleight of hand.
Do you want to risk cutting before you roll?
I need to find where is my sleight of hand stat?
The next question is, obviously, I doubt we'll be able to sell this stuff. So does anyone need...
Cutting would give you an alchemical component.
Oh.
Milking would just be a material. Or a potion or a poison. You would have a single use versus potentially more.
We kind of need to cut the damn thing then. Who's got the most... what do we need?
I got
for the roll?
15 dex. Aldred, what's your dex?
My sleight of hand is not good.
My dexterity is 15, but my dexterity bonus is only 2. My
I ask
passive is 12.
Aldred if he has a dagger. Since our current...
I will let you borrow my dagger and give you a pat on the back. You got this.
I'm just
Okay.
laying face down in this tunnel, just accepting my fate for now.
It's not our fault you ran off.
So a
Okay.
12.
Playing with cum.
Oh, that was my
Add
passive.
1
Roll. Roll me a d4.
Oh no.
D4.
The first one, sweetie.
So 14.
He's gonna fucking paralyze himself, isn't he?
Don't worry about it.
And I'm dead.
You would be able to cut it off, but you do splash a bit of it onto you. So as it lands into the jar, your face is now very numb, and you sort of fall over to one side.
Artificial stroke. How long does it last?
Blink once if you're still alive.
I blinked twice.
Kara, I believe we shall pronounce him dead and bury him where he has died. An honorable warrior's grave thing.
I thought you were about to say an honorable warrior's fuck up.
We can send him out like the Vikings did. Cremate
Oh,
him.
that's a fantastic idea. I'll get the crab shell.
Okay, you wake up again.
Oh, that was quick.
Thank fuck.
Are there any lingering after effects?
Your face feels very tingly.
And your mouth tastes like teeth.
It tastes pretty putrid.
I'm uncomfortable hearing your mouth taste like teeth.
I seal the jar and I put it in the party inventory.
So
In case-
when you seal the jar, you can notice that the organ seems to be lightly throbbing.
Delightful.
I mean, have you ever?
Cut a tentacle off of an octopus. They are still active.
Yeah, especially when
Well,
you
yeah,
pour soy
especially
sauce over them.
Yeah, that's from the
Yeah.
salt.
So
The
I
sodium
seal.
goes cray cray.
I will be I seal the jar.
The once Griffin grease jar.
Congratulations, you have a jar filled with a Chul's paralytic sack labeled Griffin grease.
Wait, okay, so 1 jar of
I can see this going very wrong later on.
paralytic gland labeled Griffin grease.
Wait, I've got an ink bottle and an ink pen. Can I not just use my ink bottle to my ink pen and my ink bottle to scratch out the words Griffin grease and write in Chul paralytic sack?
You could just remove
with
the
hair.
label.
Yeah,
But-
but we need some identifier so we don't get it mixed up.
Okay, here's a question: is the jar clear or is it opaque?
It is clear, and there is a sickly yellow throbbing gland sitting in it.
I think
In a
we're fine.
layer
I think
of-
we're fine. I don't think we're gonna accidentally confuse a throbbing thing inside of a see-through jar for Griffin grease.
Hey, Tim Hayes, do you want to taste something? I'm
Gonna
gonna
give this a
hold
lick.
up the jar. Just gonna hold up the jar. Do you want to taste something?
She's gonna die.
This is the ultimate test, guys.
All right.
Yes, no.
Yeah, Pim Hayes, we opened the Griffin grease. Do you want to taste?
Okay. Now that the jar is labeled, I
Oh,
turn
Buzzing's
around
muted.
and realize that one of our party is currently missing.
I don't trust y'all.
Oh, there you have it.
Roll a
The
perception
ultimate-
then.
Oh, on moving, I find where they are. What is the state Corin is currently in?
Face
They
down
don't
in the
accept
dirt.
Their fate.
I'm laying face down, my foot under, like, held
Over
up
rock.
slightly by a rock.
As we're not in combat, I drag Corin literally drag her all the way back across the
Hey!
room.
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Love it.
Fucking
I
you
make a
guys still
comment
playing
about this
with the
being the
Griffin
second
grease?
time we've had to drag you across this floor today.
Yeah, Cora, we're still playing with the Griffin grease. Did you want to take a taste of it?
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
If you
All
want
right.
to play with reproductive fluids, that's up to you.
It might be kind of tingly. We don't know yet.
What do I need to roll to see if there's anything else that's we safely harvested off of this carcass?
Most of the rest of it is rotting.
Alright, Cobalt going into sneak mode.
Oh wow.
Why? Why?
I'm not sure if there's any more stuff.
I'm gonna try to sneak again and go through this tunnel.
Corin was Simba and Pim were already down that hallway.
Well, yeah, but they
Yeah,
were with us
but-
when we.
Pim,
They were.
Pim
off.
Hayes. The only thing you would find in the big room is some skulls.
Aw, no treasure?
No treasure.
But more importantly, no traps and enemies.
Can I even fit through this?
Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to fit through
Before I
that.
go further, let
I'm
me
not
go
stealthing. I'm
sneak
just
mode.
gonna.
Treasure.
I'm gonna go
Yeah,
sneak
there's nothing
mode
in this
too.
room, so let's go back. Thankfully, dark vision give me.
Woohoo! 22 sneak mode. Safety first.
You know what? That was the closest point. Is this activation?
Not yet. If you moved
Okay.
closer, you would probably
Pim is currently in 25 level stealth. I'm currently at 22.
There is a
Okay.
wall in the way.
I'm very bad at stealth.
Okay.
I think I just like face planted immediately.
Is there anything in this room worth investigating?
There's some rocks which Do you have dark vision?
I do.
I
I
do
do.
not, but I can whip out a torch.
I've got dark vision.
I have dark vision. And
I'm
I'm
with Aldred right now. and I
I'm
have that.
speaking out. So
Oh, I thought it was.
Oh, I didn't mean to click precipitation.
there would be a glint in the corner
in the corner.
from a rock.
What rock?
I'll investigate it. Somewhere over here, I'm guessing.
Yes, this crack here seems to have a glint.
And
Sticking
I-
my torch near it. What are we looking at?
It's a bluish sort of mineral poking out in a sort of cubish shape out of a crack.
So I'm going to go ahead and reach out and then point to Kira. You get it.
Reach out and touch Faith.
Right. I'm
You
going
have
to
mage
use
hand.
Mage Hand.
Thank you.
And
It-
use my Mage Hand to try and pry the oddly blue glinting cube-esque material from the corner of the wall.
It is firmly attached to the stone.
Okay.
Okay. Well, fuck it. You know what? I have tools.
All I've got is a small knife, so I can't really pry it out with a small knife, can I?
I've got a hammer. I've got a crowbar. I've got thieves' tools. I've got a light hammer. I've got daggers. Let's get to work.
Are you three wanting to take on the crab?
Yes, I was waiting
Yes.
for a gap in the conversation
Yeah.
to say I wanted to snipe the crab.
Yeah, I would like to also sneak up on the crab if you let me. Since it's
Yeah.
like a 25 roll.
I motioned for Pim to go ahead and see if she can sneak around behind the crab.
It is staring at the entrance.
So that's a no.
Yeah, we're just having a really relaxed time here.
I know, we're sort of like investigating. We're getting our new.
So I have to snipe it with the bow and give Pim an opening.
Hmm.
So I will let us initiate combat.
Combat? What's combat?
Combat.
Combat.
Prepare for
Combat.
combat.
Oh, that's a really hard to read die.
I have
Or-
it set to random. So the fact.
How did you roll less than the crab?
I still need
Like
to
that.
roll. Initiative. Roll 14.
Magic.
Yay! So Corin, myself, Pim.
Corinne.
Alright. So, 25 feet.
I get the
feeling this is gonna look like
something out of Full Metal Jacket.
And, schmack. Straight down on the noggin.
That hits. Okay. Xanthem.
Whoop. And doing me a sword. No
Okay.
advantage. Did that even hit?
No.
Oi.
Crap. Crap stab.
Who crab stabbing?
I need to press the button. Crap stabbing the person who stabbed it and succeeded.
Cora took aggro.
5 damage. I'm waiting for one of you to go down again.
We all know who that'll be.
Pim.
And time to do a hacking stabby.
Stabby stab the crabby.
Advantage, motherfucker. Get fucked!
Oh, it's dead. I don't even need to have you roll damage. It's actually not dead! It's not dead, boys and girls!
Well, it's gonna be dead soon.
That's rough, buddy.
What the hell?
Green!
Bad.
Watch this thing gets another turn.
Yes! Yes!
No.
It is dead.
Is there
I
anything
will
other in
add
this
this
room?
crab to the other corpses in the party inventory.
You what there is in the in this current room from Haze is a crab. And some dwarf blood.
I was promised treasure.
You weren't promised dick!
I was promised treasure, and I wish I was promised dick.
Olivia, could you please delete the crab corpse as it has been added to the inventory?
I'm gonna pull out a torch because I'm tired of seeing it in black and white.
So Aldred and Kira,
I am getting to work on this thing.
Yep.
you just trying to chip it out of the wall, or are you trying to take a chunk out of the wall?
Chipping it with the light hammer.
So, I wonder if we could get the chunk out the wall first, and then chip it out the chunk.
Can I roll perception to see if there's anything around this
potentially be-
cave with me and Corn?
Hang on. If you hit it too hard, there's a potential to.
Well, that's why I don't want to hit the actual, whatever this is. I want to hit around it.
Oh yeah, but hit around it with the light hammer, big hammer.
Right. I'm gonna be using, the hammer, the light hammer, the
Everything turn
crowbar.
orange.
Yeah. So we're gonna try to take the chunk out the wall first.
Yeah.
Hang on. Why did everything just turn orange?
She pulled out a torch.
Oh.
Also,
Can I use perception to see what's around us?
a crab corpse.
The crab corp. Okay. No, there's nothing in here then. Okay.
Literally, so out of the rooms, there was this room over here that didn't have an enemy and had shit in it.
So yeah,
Is there
Let me know what
anything
it
we
takes
can roll
to-
to try and identify this blue shiny thing?
I'm already working on getting it out.
Yeah, we need to get it out. We've already used.
While
stuff
y'all
to
were
know that it's here.
while y'all were fucking around with the crab, we're getting this out the wall.
Okay.
Y'all aren't here yet.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna poke my head back out over here. Take a look up top.
You have a crowbar, right?
I have many tools. I've got the crowbar, the hammer, the thieves' tools, the light hammer, and some daggers and a club. And some pythons and some rope.
I
So
have a
you
hammer.
can
Hang on.
take a 10 with advantage, so you get a +5 on your athletics.
I'm just roaming.
So take a 10 with advantage for +5.
Yes. So you would have an 18.
I'm going to add a d4 to that. 22.
You get out the crystal as well as some of the crystalline structure behind it.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Oh shit, it's bigger than we thought.
Yep.
Can I take a short rest while they're fiddling with this?
Sure. But now you have a chain of strangely shaped crystal cubes that are bluish.
I'm inspect this room that
Chain
the
of strangely blue cubic gem shit.
What can I use to try and figure out what it is?
History?
Okay, yeah, I can do history.
I'll give you advantage on it.
Will you all do this? I'm hitting the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
I do have the spell identify. Just saying.
Do you have identify takes a pearl worth 100 gold.
I got a 15, which is literally my passive anyway.
It's a weird crystal.
Great. So glad.
When you tilt it, it sort of goes to like a rainbowy, oily color.
Ooh, pretty.
So it acts like any other prism.
Wait, it's
with
a
light.
so it's a mineral rather than like a see-through crystal.
I like it. I think we should keep it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's no question about that. We're keeping it.
Absolutely. Do we tell the others?
I mean, the others did both piss off the priest, and I can guarantee if we tell the kobold, just gonna...
They're going to try to lick it, or steal it, or both.
Yeah,
Probably
I
at
think,
least.
I think we can, until we figure out ourselves, professional secret between ourselves.
Right. Should I entrust you with this?
If you feel comfortable, I will gladly keep it safe. Yes.
Sure.
Thank you
We'll
for the
reconvene
follow,
on-
Vlug.
Yeah, we'll reconvene on figuring this one out later.
Yes. Now I just gotta figure out how to add it to my inventory.
Just a new entry, strange blue gym cubic shit. We don't really need a description past that.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna examine this room where the jewel came from.
There are some skulls, and that seem
Some
to be
skulls?
some skulls in the corner, dripped with the. Came back because I forgot to follow. It's late. Yeah, go sleep. Go sleep, Vlug. Dripped with the same sort of yellowy poison.
So not really a whole hell of a lot in here. Alright. I guess I'll head back then.
Is there anything else of
There's nothing else of note in that little hole now.
Okay, right. Let's head out into the main room, which is where we reconvene with still unaware that they...
You keep cutting out, Sim.
Oh, really? I don't know
Yeah.
why.
It might be your voice gate.
True. Could be it. Well, I
Maybe I'm too
believe
far away.
we are ready to go.
Yeah,
Hey.
I think we're done in this place. Let's have a long rest and then head back. Or should we head back to the boat and long rest on the boat?
Say the boat.
The boat does have beds.
Yeah, let's get back to the boat. And then we can give the reward to the guildmaster on the boat and...
Guildmaster's not on the boat.
Guildmaster's not on the boat.
Oh yeah, Sarah's in the other town.
She's not even the guildmaster.
Oh, I thought she was.
She's our contact in this area.
Oh, okay. So who do we need to give the reward to?
Huh.
The captain?
Oh,
Oh,
Sarah.
Oh, Sarah.
You
Okay.
give it
The
to Sarah and
contact.
she deals with the rest.
She's effectively a paperwork pusher.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Oh, did they get any experience for that last crab, by the way?
They got like 7. Because 25 experience split 3 ways.
Yeah, 7 with 3 left over. Cool.
Oh, technically then, no, 8. No, you'd have 8.
So 18, 21. No.
I have a sum total of 583.
And then 0.3 of an experience point. But,
Round it down.
yeah, round it down.
Good old rounding down.
Yep.
Nah, I'm gonna put it on there. I'm put 0.3. Maybe one day it'll be helpful.
Anyway. This is probably end of session here.
Yeah, this
Mm.
is the end.
Yeah, that's level up time.
Yeah. Yep, it's long rest and level up.
And I'm not near death
Yeah.
anymore. Yeah, am I back at full health? Am I not near death?
Long rest heals you to full, so you just press the button.
Hey.
All right. This was interesting and fun.
Yeah, this is great. This is an amazing one.
This was
And
a
very
good
horny.
session.
This was a session.
In horny, all of it.
Sambo, quick, open the party notes.
Open the what?
Party notes.
Party notes. Where's party notes?
I'm
I don't get it.
concerned for what's in the party note.
I don't know where to find party notes.
Under the little, it looks like a little book where your own notes are, and the party loot
party
page.
notes.
I will sign off the stream for now.
Horny, all of you.
Horny!
Horny.
All of you horny!
This has been wonderful. Thank you all for
Indeed, this has been
being here.
fantastic.
Thank you for DMing.
Thank you for putting
And-
up with us.
We will be back next Monday.